Let's do it for high frame rate. Oh yeah, and then I need to force it to always be 4:3. Because this game changes aspect ratio at random points. But it's meant to always be 4:3. Some games have weird quirks to them. I still have the modified outfit. Last time I got to the new place. And the new place is this grassy place. Hi, I got a green present box. Yay, you have reached 100. That's you being rewarded with a green one. Green for matching your mod sword. I understand that they don't want you to change what the mod sword looks like because it should be consistent. It would be nice if you could like change color of the background at least. But I also understand that. Oh. It's very, very steep. Apparently you can go here. Can I hit them for how steep it is? And this is where it came from. These loops around the other place then. Did I go everywhere though? Did I speak to everyone? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I didn't go here. Or maybe I wasn't. Do you see this? My talent Halo brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. Okay. Berry. What if your tail low steals berries from others? The tail low takes pity with him. Here's food. That's how you do it. Wait, where's a Pokeball on this one? Yeah, this the mark. That's one. Oh hey, I played this with a code where you could literally snag any trainers Pokemon. Made the game so much. Oh yeah, allowing any Pokemon to be snagged. Well, I do want to play it a bit more like how it's supposed to be played first. That's the first playthrough. And then I probably won't play it again in like forever. New place better than the old place. Yeah. For you, you need to get to a new place, which will definitely be better than the old place. In certain aspects. I can understand that some aspects might be better in the old place than the new place. Overall, you will be happier in a new place. For good reasons. I guess I'll go into this cave. I don't think there's anything else. Action replay game show. Oh yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's the memory injection device. It's just the brand names. But they do the same thing. Modify, override. The memory addresses. Pokemon is 6% Q today, or even is it a 2% Q today? Oh my. Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. Did you get defeated by an old man? How embarrassing. You shouldn't pick a fight with an old person. Because either you win, like, win against an old person. Wow, that's amazing. Or you lose to an old person, which, I mean, depends on what you're practicing. If it's like a physical fight, then like, yeah. Wait. Oh, right. I changed. I changed the name. It's Pompa now. Instead, kind of leveling up. Plus solo if I need to. Otherwise, I can just switch back during Swift back. Yeah, here I'm allowed to carry a sword on my person in public place. Don't think Sweden knows that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are. No, you're not allowed them. Sadly. That's a bit. I mean, attacking boss. But yeah, so they're still not. It's not perfect. Maybe the other one was dark. I couldn't attack it. But his field is not dark. It's in the dark now. Helping hand, helping hand. Yes, helping hand. I don't know what else to do with the Colosseum. It's Orimian time. But what if I were like the Mandalorian? He says their weapons are just part of his religion. Well, you see, religion do not trump the law. The law goes first. Well, at least that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe I should have done return actually. But sometimes people do illegal stuff, and they are not charged for it because they did it in a religious or their own religion, and they're like, "Excuse me, that's not how it's supposed to work." In case Swift misses. Oh wait. Colossal, yes, father. Ouchies. Tranquilo, got a hot dog. Oh, a hot dog. Hot dog. What did Karma get? Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? I'm not even a villager here. No, forget about it. You're not going on any farther. Father? I'm not a father. I'd at least be allowed to walk around in medieval armor, right? Yeah, nothing is preventing you from wearing protection. You can. Oh, it's dark. I don't know which one was dark or not. And also, oh, that was weak. That was. But anyway, What the no, spammer deleted. I just like how there's random dudes that are just there because they want to value no other reason. Well, they are here because they kinda, I don't remember exactly what the reason was. But I had some reason to be here. Die, spammer, yeah. Die spammer. That's German. Yay, the shroomish is shroomed. This is a dark grass thing. I wanna learn German. Ooh! Have you done any progress on that? I'm tired of only just knowing English. Yeah. I can speak 2 languages fluently. Roadblock attempt failed. See, they're trying to be a roadblock. It's not for no reason. Oh, boy. I'm not feeling well today. Okay, before I continue into the light. Before I go into the light. Don't go towards the bright light. You have so much to live for. Oh. That's apparently a lesson too. Like, this does not look like a ramp, it's so steep. Cold snow killer. You got a cherry. The Bart. The. It's down for the Bart. The. I punt on Harad. Hello, Never. It's the usual for me. Nothing special. Just want to. I wanna look around this area now. Aha, secret. One quick claw. That's fair enough, yeah. Nothing special. Now let's go to. See, as I said, it was going to be something. Boo! I mean, boo! Scared you, didn't I? No. Scare me, you didn't. Ball toy. Okay, so routes. I keep forgetting what the attacks are. Electric fire attack to make the spark is the attack, Thunderwave is the paralyzation thingy. Maybe I do it on that one. Oh, that took care of that one. Goodbye, routes. Oh, rats. Not another one. A volt to Kirlia. By fainting. No, that's not. Confusion. Which is an attack, not causing confusion. It should be confusing like that after all. Let's continue. Defeated. Overly dramatic. Level up. Encore. You want to learn Encore? Make target repeat his last move for 2 to 6 turns. That does sound like a fun thing to do, but I'm not sure if that it's too strategic for me. Requires too much brain power for me to use. I had a feeling that you wouldn't get affected. Overly dramatic much? Yeah. Quick attack. Maybe you could probably assign him or something. Quick attack goes first, what a surprise. I'm a mermaid. You can touch my pun. Don't touch my pun. That's it's not very effective, okay, I see. Cosmic power. Oh, increase defense. Defense push defense. We barely saw the meter go down. Yes, continue cosmic power. You just continue that. And until you faint. How much damage does that do now? Yeah, it's barely anything. Go, go, go. Yay, that's a win. Plus the levels up. No, plus it was already leveled up once. I'm shocked over this loss. But you lose to an old man or something, I don't know. Or maybe the old man didn't lose against, or didn't win against the second one. What? Oh, yeah. Lullaby, you are shockingly strong, especially with a puzzle causing some electrical shock. Hello. Oh, Rui. Egwin is in a heap of trouble. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, right. The EA gun. He ran after the thing, right? And he's the old man who defeated everyone on the way. Is it like Egan? Egwin? Egan? Let's go to start. Egan. Might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. But he's not the one battling, though. You see, the thing with using Pokemons is that your Pokemons are battling. You, who are you? What are you doing here? Hey, I'm just a tourist. What is your problem? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. Well, is it because you walked here? Yes. I guess that's not... Well, that is one reason why you are there, because you walked there. I can see that you are a senior citizen. No, I just have long white hair. Eggman! But I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. Who are you having an affair with? You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. Well, that could imply two things. Either that you try to run out shady creeps, or that whenever you see a shady creep, you are the one who is running out. But I think you assume that you imply the first one. And now it doesn't say who's speaking. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. Now, I'll have you know I was once hailed the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade whom I've been through thick and thin. Your wife? This is the first Pokemon I got. Okay, so not your wife. I mean, it could still be your wife. And it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu. And you haven't even given your Pokemon a name? That's terrible. Been through so much and you couldn't even think of a single name. Imagine having like a cat and calling your cat Cat. We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Have you been healing? Oh look, it's a scrub. Hitmontop is one of the few Pokemon that actually have Mon in the name. It's not as a final word, but that's part of it. Why do you use Quick Attack? It's such a weak move. Quick Attack is something you could use right before you faint. Like Hitmontop is just like a fighting type. Fighting type is weak to bird. I'm not sure about electricity, but don't you have like a paralyzation move? Shouldn't that be better to use? Wow. He's a terrible trainer. Okay. I guess. And only one Pokemon. Yeah, he is a terrible trainer. He was caught. Exactly. That was. I mean, at least if you're using a foreign word for the animal as your name, at least it makes more sense. Fool. Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it? Grandpa Pikachu. Pika. That's how they could just change the B to a P and it wouldn't work. What dare you? You'll never get away with this. Ah, so here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Excuse me, is that how you react to seeing a young lady? Oh, we're going to have an enjoyable time. I mean, I know what you're saying, but considering how everyone is talking about her as this young, beautiful lady all the time, and then this guy is like, well, we're going to have an enjoyable time. You know where the implication goes. The game set it up very well. On guard. We. Hey, where did this Geo dude come from? Usually used to hit on top last time. Oh, I wanted to fight this. Ooh-wee. Oh, there's a shadow Pokemon. Shady one. This is what I'm curious about. Let's attack you. Angar, did you say? I like Vom tag personally. What? You can Vom my tag. I'm probably going to lose this battle. Why do I have one Pokemon less than I should have? Or maybe I did put them back in peace then. The Vomtag guard. Vomtag. Is that German or something? It's German just okay, so it's Vomtag. 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 There we go. I said like 5 times. Contact, contact. Or if you say it in English, a bomb tag. It's very different from bomb tag. Wait, did you confuse? Yes. Whoa! Don't hurt yourself now. Well, it's fine. I'll catch you now. I'll capture you. Double edge. That sounds like an innuendo. Anyway, who should attack? What do you mean this attack? Use an altar ball because this is like a boss attack. Snaggy Bolly. No, I assume that would happen. And I even used an ultra ball. Stop hitting your shell. Fight it. Even using an ultra ball, so I'm not really sure why it broke out that easily. Now it's past the first one. Does that mean it's captured? Is it genuine ruse? Clam Pearl? Haven't seen that one before. Nervous celebration. Yay, level up. Why not? Few fresh Pokemons. Blaming his fun for more explains sweetness and joy. And that clam pearl is gone. This clam with pearls, what should we call it? Clam pearl. Okay. What should we call the pre-evolution to Wobbuffet? Wobba Small. I don't want that. Oh, why not? No, wait, that's a better name. Let's go. Why not? Do. Scrub was a scrub and scrubbed away. I should have declined. That's how it is being a scrub. I have been instructed to capture the Celebi, then destroy the relic stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Zakim, who has gone to Mount Bell. Well, thank you for giving me all the information. Grandpa, you okay? I'm fine. But my partner... That's not a complete sentence. Ipika. Oh, you're safe. Good. I couldn't see you. My eyesight is poor. You battled with honor. You did exactly what I said. Yeah, but you give it terrible instructions. Don't change something. Get wrecked, scrub. Exactly.
If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won.
Well, doing terrible strategy is not going to help. And also, you have a quite low level Pikachu for having the Pikachu like most of your life. I'm just saying that like you. I think this whole thing about you being like an expert mythical super trainer that everyone is talking about, that's just made up. That's something you made up, and people haven't really verified anything. And then you've been going with his life for so long that you forgot that it is a lie, and then now you're living it as if it's true. I'm just judging him by his strategy, and it was terrible. The low-level Pikachu and using the weakest move it possibly has. I'm just... What else does it know? Spark? Is that like another move it knows? It was max level, but it's old age because it's level... Oh, I see. So it's actually not like... Well, whatever level it was, 37. That's just the equivalent level of level 100 for such an old Pokemon. That makes sense.
So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Rui and Wes, am I right?
Yes.
Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being, because I need some rest. That was an intern's bell.
And why is her name Blah? That's like... When she introduced herself, she accidentally puked. And then everyone started calling her by that name because they thought that was a name. You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. Wait, who are you speaking to? Everyone!
I'm sorry, dear, but I could very well let them have their way.
And yet, you failed.
Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Redstone. They didn't say if it was specifically that order or... Why might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon?
Well, no, this is probably because Shadow Pokemons are stronger and just using those to easier win battles and capturing other people's Pokemons, which is what they're doing. I don't think that has anything to do with their goal of capturing Celebi. It's just their means of doing it. It's like someone goes to a bank to rob it and they bring weapons with them for... Well... yeah. For obvious reasons, and it's like,
is there a connection between weapons and money?
No. It was just... No. Hi, Ponfon. Hello, Queen. Nice this. It was level 50, I wasn't paying attention. Well then. Yeah, that was the weakest move it had. I'm really curious what moves it actually has. Maybe I can get the Pikachu so I can criticize it more. What about the shiny thing that was on the... Oh. The thing with papers inside of it, which I don't know the English term for. Yeah. So hopefully someone picked that up, otherwise I have to go back. I think their TV is broken and Scream is having issues. Every TV is like that. Oh no, that's not no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa. But clearly you don't know a thing.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, you're always a disappointment.
Oh yes. Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something about it, a relic carved onto it.
Ah yes. Yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now where could I put it away? Under the sofa. Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient. While you're... Please be patient. For once.
While she's looking, you might try gathering more information on Celebi. Rui.
All the red does run. Run!
Go see an old man named Senilor.
You mean Senor?
No, Senilor. Senilor. He lives near the Pokémon down here.
I don't remember Pokemon being split up like that. I could be wrong.
Senilor is senile. He's senilor, but he goes with Senilor because it's not as obvious. Is the authority when it comes to Celebi.
Who made him the authority? We got a very long panda? Yes, it's a panda. Red panda. I don't think the body is meant to be repeated like that. It looks a bit weird. Can you post it with just one middle piece? Just to see how it looks on the on-screen chat? If you would like to. You know, no force. But hello, Marcus. You got a very lovely red panda there. It was yours. Right, yes. Yes. Also, the head is not tagged with the artist. Unless it's a different artist. Joltedosh made a nice emote. It's a cute emote.
That is if he remembers.
Pika pika. What if I go upstairs too? Sorry dears, I still haven't found it. Now where could I have put it? I'll be sure to find it, just be patient please. But you're standing there, you're not even looking around. Oh, he's gone. Hello Pikachu, can I take you? Pika pika. Okay, I don't know. Oh wait, this is... Oh, you want over there? You left the Pikachu behind. Maybe the Pikachu was always there.
So, see an old man named Senilor. Senilor. He lives near the Pokémon down the hill.
Hoi hoi Pon, how are you doing today? I'm doing my usual. Should I just check the TV? It's flashing. It wants attention. We have received breaking news. Minor B's brutal crime lord Veritan has been defeated in the ruin of the town. It's the same news. There's no new news. Like, it was flashing, and it does flash when there's new news, but that was the same news. I've already seen that, right? Or it was different news, it was just similar to what I've already seen. Or maybe I'm not seeing that, it's just I just know the thing, because I did this. There's a thing down there. But I don't know how to access it. Goodbye, Rui. You can stay there up there. Because it's there. Oh, hello. How did you come here? And I really don't see how you would... There's like... Maybe I can access it within this tunnel. Maybe if I go through it and get exit on the other side. Hopefully, are my Pokemon healed now? No. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why it was an empty slot. No, you filled the empty slot. You fill the empty slot. No, this way. Let's go here. That's a lone panda. Yeah, I thought having a long boy emote was a cute idea. Yeah. It is a cute idea, and I never thought about having that myself too. And I didn't mean to criticize your emote before. In that Middle part isn't really looping, but it's still a cute idea. It is, but it is still a cute idea. And after thinking about having it myself, now I'm repeating myself. Hello.
That girl, he said something about Mount Bell, and that worries me. I hope nothing happens. Like a bell.
Where's found an ein file? Ein is one in German. Ein file C, which is on the file's cover. Read it. This stands for cover. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has cellular factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed and reverts to its original form. The relic stone of Agati village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if a shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Okay, so apparently that's what they're going to have. This take the Celebi, basically. I guess there was a connection between shadow Pokemon and Celebi. But my point still stands, there didn't have to be a connection. That was quite the assumption to make. So where do I go now? Wait, what did it say? Oh, I don't remember. I was going to talk to an old man. Do I have a quest log here? No, I have an email. I haven't received a single email. What's the point? What? Pocket coupon, 0 points. Oh, snag this. I don't even remember. Was it here? Yes. What did you say it was? It lives near the Pokémon down the hill. Okay. Pokémon down the hill. Okay. Maybe I should read that.
It's the first time that anything like this has happened here. It makes my pulse quicken with excitement. I can feel my blood pressure rise. Not good.
Might be this building then. Oh.
Danilor? Alright, you wanted to see my dad.
Yeah, I didn't think you looked that old.
He's been getting pretty forgetful lately, though. I'm afraid he might not be much help to you.
Okay, but what is he? Ah, you're Igwin's beloved Turchic. Okay, you're the old man.
No, wait. Who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me Senilor about Celebi. See, my name is Senilor because I'm related to Celebi. No, wait, that's not right. Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important. That's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the relic forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon.
Oh, I can see what kind of memories some people have. Anyway.
If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Oh. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, sure, why not?
To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called Time. That is all one needs to bring Celebi into the relic. Celebi will surely cause darkness. Deep from the heart of any Pokemon.
Cause the darkness. The darkness is after.
Wurple.
Okay, that didn't say me much. Okay, I'll go back now. Why are you standing there? Oh, you moved. Adi, welcome home. I finally found a small tablet.
That is the small tablet that has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it.
Let's obtain the small tablet. There are words carved into the small tablet. Let's reach the words. In Agathis, mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows. Its last door shall be opened by the power within.
The relic must have some effect on the shadow. I will leave that for you to determine for yourself. Come to put.
The first email ever! I was just speaking about not receiving any emails. And I guess I finally got it. Head patch, snooty boots. Todd, you got an orange. It adds to your citrus collection. And you got another 100 points. There's 3 more claims to get more 100 free points. No, what do you mean? Is it because Todd showed up and you have to do these? That's not nice of you. This tablet has been passed down the Armstrong family for a generation. Armstrong? No, what are you going into? Oh, Snow Killer, not you, nice Scottish. No, it's just. You're spending your points. I should check the email. Oh, Wes, your panda just rang. Alright, it must be shocking with some news. Quick, let's check it out. I guess I'm not allowed to leave until I check it out. Emergency with triple exclamation mark. Heal today. No. There's nothing heal. Look, I'm wearing black. I don't know what you're talking about. It prevents others from doing this. That's not how it works. I don't even wear it first. Ducking of Irish Town. The Duke of Piretown. Wes, we've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Bell is under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Mount Bell is in a battle. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you. Okay. What? Those crooks are loose on Mount Bell now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Wes, let's go. Oh wait. Grandpa, where's Mount Bell anyway?
Mount Bell is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry.
Mount Bell is under attack. It's in a battle. Posture check. Yeah, I should have a posture, shouldn't I? I wanna go behind the waterfall. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any other secrets in this place, so let's get out of here. And I ran out of water, so I need to take. Or there's going to be a break soon anyway. Bonnie suit bikini. There it is. Mount Bell, a place of challenging training for all trainers. It is currently held by a sinister gang. Is that the description of the place? Just... Well, that means the description must change. Well, someone's doing training here. It's terrible, terrible. I tell you, it's terrible. Mount Bell is under attack by a group of shady people. Shut up. Thinking about it, taking the Mount Bell challenge? No, there's some shady people living here. Forget about it. I'd keep clear of that place for now. I hear Mount Bell has been taken over by a bunch of trainers that used to raid Pokemon. Like a fish. And a dragon looking thing. Rui, you're standing in the way. Wee. I was curious what was going to happen. A sinister gay? Well, I guess gays can be sinister too. A bunch of creepy-looking trainers came and started attacking other trainers without any warning. You know, like regular trainers? Those trainers, the Pokemon they had weren't normal. Anyway, you look at them. And I'll tell you, I was looking at them in many different ways. This is a distinguished place of training for honorable trainers. What is the meaning of this outrage? It's not very honorable of them. Those attackers, how dare they attack others without any regard for the rules? You can't just attack anyone at any time, anywhere you want. There are rules. Everyone is breaking those rules, apparently. Bikini time. They're failures as trainers. But anyway. Oh no. But anyway. Oh, yes, I'm the move deleter. Don't be shocked, but I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Would you like me to do that? Oh no, God no. Come again if there are other moves to be forgotten. In addition to the ones you've forgotten. It looks like they're after Vander, who's an area leader, but why would anyone want to do that? I'd go help, but the best I've ever managed is 8 consecutive wins. I wouldn't get very far. Whatever the situation, I won't abandon my duties. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. The world might be under attack, but I'm still going to serve people. It's not like people can use these machines on their own. This is the coupon exchange, but right now everything is suspended because those horrible people. And I was people. No, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in. It's full of thugs. It's dangerous. Oh, you heard about us from Durkin? You must be here to save us. You see, it was me who contacted Durkin for help. I didn't think you would get here so quickly. But please be careful. The power of their Pokemon isn't normal. Oh, I can just go and attack them. So I will go attack them without any hesitation and stuff. Sounds right, but I should probably do that after the ad break. That will come up at any moment now. And also I need to get some more water. So, but I guess you can make me white. Yeah, some people can make me white. But it's fine. I didn't die. The bikini will be paused during the
I lost the mask,
the
but I
screen.
didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not now. What? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah. Just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay. Okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be. Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. I think if I could flame that one. And now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked.
This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit.
Oh, are we going to see Klonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. But that's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. Aha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. In under 90 seconds. I don't need any stinking walls. You lose. I need a one. That won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. That's fun. This was a game. I will play it again when I'm playing the Subathon. Whenever I get time for it. It won't happen, trust me. Yeah, maybe I was that silly. It's very unsure about times and stuff at the moment. Like that. That was silly.
I
It's
see
a very
your
good
future.
game now.
I see a shining light.
Bikini time. This look like any other regular dude.
Whoops, hold on, aren't you mistaking something? All trainer has to be put on hold. But if you really must, sure, I'll bail you. I'll bail you.
Are you even one of the songs?
No, I'm just a regular passerby.
And it was one of my favorite clips. Shining light. Yes. Oh. You see a shining light. You go towards it. It was a train. You're dead. I don't remember what I said. It's Embery. That doesn't look like Embery. Pocket sand. Oh no, my accuracy lowered. Anyway, you swift. Okay. Float. Use that as your defense. Whoops. Goodbye, Colossal. Looks like you didn't get any experience this time. But you have to paint first. I guess everyone has to paint first before you get your experience. Well, that was a bit of a overkill. I just destroy it. Because it keeps destroying everyone else. Oh, I'm a bunny now. Wait, I've always been a bunny. I'm a bunny girl now. Wait, I've always been a bunny girl. I'm a bunny girl, bunny girl. Everyone should dress as a bunny girl. How did you miss? Bunny knee. Bunny knee. Bunny. That works. We just need to figure out the cell level of bunny. You don't need any training. Of course not. I am Pun. What's 250? That was cheap. Master Dakim will reprimand me. Sugar holiday. I could never count on that guy. Well, I'll just think of it as there being more for me to enjoy. Come on. Oh, you'll enjoy this. Drovik. That's kind of a Slavic name. Drovitz. Or have they used some kind of random syllable generator or something? The swing has been numbed. That's a lot of health. Oh, so close. Oh yeah, you flinched. Well, I was going to use Dig anyway. Hopefully the bike doesn't miss or anything. Boom. The ball has been toyed. That's not good. Good seeing there's a close by place to heal. Oh, up. Nice flinching. The larve has been retired. So I did it with all of their names now. The Hitchmon has been topped. Oh my. I'm going to get reprimanded too. And I'm going to get healed. This time I might swap out Espeon for Umbreon. Or as you might know them as, swap out Ponpon and waste all mean. LOL. Giggle event. Hey. Yeah, alright, it's here. Hello, I'm fully healed now. Oh, what's going on? Both Duro and Drovik went down. That's weak. I'm not going down easily. And after fighting those two, you are timid. You are even weaker than you were before, so this should really increase my chance of winning. Actually, I went to heal. What? But why? Electric attacks are not really going to help in this battle. Remian is feeling the power. No, come on. Oh, I didn't yeah. No, not Blazzle. Now anyone is going to die. Okay, I guess it didn't do that much damage. No, Bludgel, you were our favorite. A little silly one. Well, at least Blaster got some experience before dying. What painting? I went down easily. Yeah. Cackle time. Just today, I'll back off easily. Oh, are we going to battle tomorrow?
Oh, that's true. You've already depleted. If I likened them to food, there would only be horse war. Horse war.
I don't know how to say that.
Horse divorce. The real battling begins now. No more horses or divorces.
Oh yeah, let's do this for real now. I keep forgetting what's strong against the ball toy. Or Delves. Nah, that sounds weird. Oh, so close. So close. Tiny bit of damage. But it's enough to defeat the board toy. Meet hello, Dark Water the Band. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look, it's Hot War. Or Pandora, what was it? Pandora. Hundreds of doors. Can I side beam on that one? Oh yeah. Graveler. Oh, why are you hurting yourself? It should definitely be a dark type, meaning I can't use Psyche against it. I'm trying to remember. Whoa, level up. Remy is getting on powerful. Now her confusion is going to be more powerful. Gravel became a double confused. Double confusion will do the confusion check percentage twice before it can attack. That would be overpowered. No, Pon fainted. No, Pon Pon.
Please, no. The real battle begins after me. I'm just kidding.
The Sylvian is Pon Pon. Her name, her gender is just not legally been changed yet, but it's going to happen. It's just wrong in the registration as well. Not that would apply to Pon Pon though, but okay, time to go to real battle then.
Wow, you come a long way from home. You should be proud of yourselves. But prepare for a thrashing.
And make it smash.
I never miss targets once I get them in my sight.
So you're going to use some kind of special move that like increases your accuracy?
Which Pokemon would that be? Trapinch and Lily.
Some Pokemon say it's weird looking. And that's a compliment. Let's get rid of the weird one first. Ooh, that wasn't strong. What type is that? Dark? Fighting? Wait. I don't even know what type of aspect especially. Not a sandstorm. Howdy, hello Cosmo. At least that did more damage. I should just spice that, but anyway. Yep. Yeah, we need to get rid of that one. It's not dark, I think, because I can use dark one. There. Water boat. Hmm. Boom. Oh, one hit. Nice. Wait. Two trapinches. Trapinches. That takes care of that one. Sorry, no, that was the last one. Trapinch. Trapinch. Trapinche. Trapinches. Trapinches. Um, there we go. How about those attacks? How about those raspberries? My target got away. Yeah, I don't feel like you missed anything, but didn't really help you much, did it? The next time we meet, I really won't let you escape. But for now, go back and heal. We'll challenge the next one. And now, on to the next planet. Up to healing. After these messages. There are fences, but it's not like you can walk off here anyway. It would be kind of scary if you actually could walk off. Hello, hello, hello! If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. Okay, let the show begin. Oh, I watch. Let's see your performance. And after you're done, we will just move on as if something didn't happen. It's the dotty one. With a random pattern. Although is this a random pattern? This I wonder if that it's this.
I wonder if the spin nuts in this game do have random pattern or if they always use the same pattern. And if they have random patterns, it is based on what the original game had. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. It's an order. Oh yeah, you're gone. It's Kadabra. It's a cadaver. Oh no, what are you doing? Pinche is a word in Spanish. Oh, I see. What's pinch? What is that word? Oh, I want to ask that. Is it a word I should say? Well, it's kind of bad. Oh, I see. That I should maybe not say. My performance is ruined. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have attacked me. Nice idea, I know. You start attacking someone, they retaliate and attack you back, and then you're like, and then when you lose, you're like, oh no, everything I did is now ruined. How could you do this to me? Nobody would pay to see my show. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. All 6 were defeated. Jeez, that what were those incompetents doing? This is where the buck stopped. Which buck? Weed. Is that just a weird way of saying weed? Vibrava. Vibribon. Vibri, yeah, there we go. Okay, wait. Let's do that.
Provided by a slight amount again. Yeah, level up. No, Pon Pon. Lost again. Or fainted. Didn't really lose. I did lose Pon Pon now. Pon Pon is important. Or even with a game. Oh yeah, hyper mode. Start. Where should it be around? Wasn't it around me? Oh, getting that niche down. But can I use a tablet to restore them? I didn't even consider that. You put an end to me. Yeah, you could say that you're weak. A big joke, anyway. Too much crying. You made me lose. They're not going to hire me again after the. Oh, you hired? Maybe they could hire me. Fun, are you saying you're going to work for a criminal organization? No, no one said they were criminals. People used to say they were shady. That's not the same thing. As long as none of their actions are illegal, that's the problem. See, there's a problem. There's ethics. Ethics? Ethics. Zimbabwe. Item can't be used now. Ups attack, it's suffering. Suffering what? They're always suffering. This Pokemon becomes stronger when it's suffering. Oh my! So so it's better for the trainer to ensure that its Pokemon is suffering all the time. No, it's causing me to suffer. Why can't? No. It's the suffering from bug bites. Oh, I see. And now I'm suffering from potential risk of getting bug bites. Why did you do this to me? What's that emote? Bonk. Yeah, bonk. Bonk the white cat for being inappropriate. Such a little time left on the outfit as well. I guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You've earned some respect, but I'll make you regret ever having come here. He's on what? He's on my Honda and the Dust Ball. the skull. Quote, "You're hurting, little Pon. Exactly, don't hurt my little Pon. Wait, they're both dark. Dark. This power is... Oh, okay. That one is a ghost as well. I should probably have realized that. I wonder if it's a dark now. No. That way, still kinda half HP. Have fun with the dagger again. No! Portals, Colossal. Oh, please. Dark and Ghost are kind of similar to each other. Have some similarity to each other. Whoa, that was 23. Watch out! Oh. Please take a step to the side. Oh no, burned. That worked, right? While you're trying. Oh. Super effective but barely any damage. Doesn't work on Dark. Did it work on Ghost? I can't remember. Yes, it works on Ghost. Oh, level 40. It's the overly dramatic early again. It's a psychic type. How's the rules behind that? How about psychic against psychic? That works. Not very effective. Dark against Psychic could be super effective, yeah. It isn't right, I shouldn't lose. So, well, in Pokemon, you have attack that deals half the damage, and then you got the opposite of that, which is double the damage. But then you have also moves, attacks that deal no damage. Shouldn't we have the opposite of that, which deals an infinite times of damage? if you use this type against that type, it's a guaranteed one hit KO because it does infinite damage. I shouldn't have battled you in the first place. Yeah, if everyone could realize that like you did, Billy would live in airplanes. What in order? You've done well to get here, but there's no next battle for you after this. I'll destroy you thoroughly. Okay, we'll see about that, Baron. Maybe you'll be the one that's going to bury the ground. Burn some graveyard. Oh yeah. No, that was actually going to destroy it with one note. Oh, there wasn't too much damage. No, don't. Is it targeted or is it going to hit everyone? It's hitting everyone. No, Pon is gone again. Oh, level 40. Oh no, I used self-attacks with my Pokemon that also hurt me. Why, you so outrageously strong, says the person who used self-attacks on their Pokemon that fainted itself as well as their partner Pokemon. And all I needed to do is have at least one Pokemon in reserve, even if both of mine were fainting, and I would have won. And they did that with their first Pokemon. Like as the first move or something. Wow. Don't get a swelled head just because you beat me. Master Dakin will deflate your pride real quick. Well, I'm only lost into stupidity, that's why. So while the opponent didn't use self-destruct on their only Pokemon, they only had 2 Pokemon and used self-destruct in a double battle, so it's kinda, I mean, I don't know if that's worse or better than using self-destruct on their only Pokemon. The effect is the same, they will still lose. My only Pokemon, they still have 5 Pokemon. You self-destruct, oh no, how could I lose? Yeah, I'm not. I feel like this time it was kind of worse because they used it while they still have that second Pokemon that would also take damage from the attack. Why are you facing away? Why are you showing your butt? It's because you're talking to someone. Why are you standing like that? That's a better question. Fine, after all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over. This is what happens to stubborn oaths, so don't do as I say. What's an oath? That's rude. Just punch someone in the stomach like that. Treacherous swine, how could you refuse to battle?
Treasures, you didn't really think that a worm like you could win. Oh, wait, are you able to just reject being in a battle? That's interesting. I've not been able to just reject. All you had to do was hand over the time play without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to Ains' lab. That's not how it works. Who are you? What's were my underlings doing? That outfit of yours, you must be the troublemaker who messed with the scrub on Salabi's forest. And now you come to mess with me, the great Dakim. Don't make me laugh. Actually, give me a good battle so I don't laugh at you running around.
I guess that's kind of what the whole thing is meant to. I don't know how good it is. He's got a major wedge and he's playfully uncomfortable, so he stands like that, hoping himself instead of because I guess you're onto something there. That must be the case.
I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones, so you'll never even think of bothering me again.
I'm not sure if I like the way you phrase that. I wish you didn't pound my flesh. Well, you said something into my flesh. I wish you didn't pound something into my flesh, if I may ask. Nicely. Or that's not enough. I guess that's a request. I request you to not pound something into my flesh. This is weird music. Come on, Umbreon, you can do it. Whoa, you did it. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? It's just a little puzzle. Do it, Pon. Please at least reflect as a first noise. I like the first guy dancing with his Pokemon. This guy punches people. Yeah, there's a bit of a different attitude, isn't it? It doesn't even have as nice music either. Okay, you need to stop doing that. Right? Okay, we need to get rid of this thing. I should have realized they did it every other time. Okay, now we can defeat it. Oh, I survived. Yeah, the first guy had his own unique boss miss. This guy is a generic boss spell seems. Technically, I'm not sure if we have had another boss So to me, this is just the theme of this guy who has quite the butt. Okay, seeing we attack this one this time. Marsh stomp. Hyper mode. Might need to use the hyper mode. I know it sounds generic, it's a remix of the music from earlier. Oh. Fair enough. I haven't really paid attention to the music. Golem. No. Oh no, Mushdown. That's the Pokemon with the face of someone who can bolt on apart and must. Well, I guess not much of value was lost in that case. Heck. Okay, let's get rid of one of them. It's currently weak. This is cheating. Entire thing. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon. That's even worse. Double edge. But it's a round spherical thing. How does it have any edges? Okay, I'm probably going to lose this. Oh, he survived. That means you can attack back. That's what we play now. Oh, there it is. I guess he's going to finish these for barely any damage. So there's a lot of moves. You're dead. It was a train.
Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. Should put that in the middle.
Fetch me some more meat if you just gonna stand here.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my! Why do I say this stuff? I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over? Wow, I didn't know you ran.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Okay, no, okay. I guess not.
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do?
Just a few
Slap
seconds
you with
left.
the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me. Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I cannot use the cannon because I'm a bunny. I think I used a lot of cannons in the past. I'm using more can't now. Goodbye, Umbrian. Goodbye, Orimian. He fainted. I might need to go do some grinding then. Wait, what's happening here? There's one of the places you unlock very early on, but you can't do anything here really. There's that one piece that was hidden there. The only purpose of this place so far has been that one piece. Okay, wait, they're gonna heal. I'll be right back, exactly. Don't heal yourself, only let me go back in here. I wonder if the grinding would be quicker if I use Espion. If the Swift is strong enough. You shop at a ghost or not? Bounces kitty. Headbutt. You use your hand like a butt. So much text. Doo-doo. Ladybird. What should we call this ladybird? How about ladybug? You are amazing. That's why we hired you. Your creativity has no bounds. What should we call this Pokemon? How about Doo-Doo? Well, it's so silly it might just work. Anyways, we know about Vaporeon, and unfortunately you don't have to keep asking that. Oh. Oh yeah. Come on. What do you mean? You can't let this puzzle show be stronger than you. That's embarrassing. Have you heard about Vaporeon? I read the Vaporeon meme and it's terrible. Shadow Pokemon. Maybe I should catch it. Diogo, not Diego. Diogo? Okay. If you say so. Thunder Chalk. Oh, so close. If it wasn't strong against electric, it would have fainted there.
Fluff is paralyzed and might not be able to move. Fluff is paralyzed and cannot move. Everyone is paralyzed except Puzzle. Wow. Oh no, now Leslie is paralyzed as well. I'm gonna catch it now. Come on now. You're paralyzed, you have low health. Look at that. Fluff, he was captured. Yay! No, the wrong place. Well, I guess I have to get past this place. I wonder if it's better to go to a different place where the healing place is close by. Well, this one is close. Maybe this one is with the closest one. This isn't a square, this is a circle. And the more shadow Pokemon you get here. Oh, nope. I wish taking damage for my own sake.
You have so little experience. Give me something that gives me a lot of experience. Remia fell asleep. Ha! Don't cause Sorimi confusion. Well, it was confusion attack, it wasn't cause confusion. Now if this does... Oh no, it was so close to... Why did the first one deal so much damage? That doesn't seem like the next one will actually defeat it. Now if there was next XP to level up, the attack would be slightly, yeah. If there's been like as level up, maybe that would have been enough actually. Actually, because it's pain. Yay! That went fine. It's 9 health point. There we go. The last one I haven't found yet today. Another shadow Pokemon. Not close enough damage. Oh, I can definitely attack it more. Oh, it doesn't affect. Interesting. El Papapaola, welcome. Just do that then. And then we don't. Ooh. No, don't crit me. Or a remain. Oh yeah. No. That was close though. Let's use some more quick attacks on me.
Ooh, that's very, very close. Maybe I shouldn't because it would use the shadow attack. Shadow rush exactly. And what's pain. Yeah, forgot about that. That's kind of an important detail. I guess I didn't capture it after all. Funny how you steal all these Pokemon from other trainers right before their eyes and they don't even seem to notice. I guess that is the thing about the snag ball. It snags the Pokemon and somehow alters the history. So the person is not even aware that it was all still stolen. Or snagged. But like, how did they get in possession of these? Are they just handing them out? That's a thing, right? These are all like evil people or something. I still need to capture it though. Oh. But I have to leave the area and come back. I've left the area and coming back now. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to work, but yes, it does work. Go, Orimian and Ponpon. Okay, how much damage does this do? Ah, not too much. And then I guess, oh, now you're not doing a shadow attack. I see how it is. I see. Psybeam against Psyduck. Oh, now it... Okay, sure. I guess that is part of the randomness. I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. Can't press the wrong button. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening when I press the wrong button.
I want to see battle against this guy again. Just to see what it's like after slowly one Pokemon. Fast by it is fast. This is not, isn't it nice? I mean, not that I would like one like that. It's got replaced by a horsey. Although I really should have continued defeating the what's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. Quixer. Over and over because it did give a bunch of experience. Just an 18-wheeler engine and push it on the bike. That's crazy. That's crazy. This night Pokeball leaves another Pokemon behind and replaces the previous one, and they're not aware. My Quagsire kind of looks like a horsey. I wonder why. No, I definitely had a horsey this whole time. Da-da-da. Have you ever defeated that Justy person? Who's Justy? I don't remember. Don't remember. Tom the bunny playing as another bunny. Wait, am I playing as a bunny? Oh well, I guess the Umbreon is kind of like... I'm not playing as the bunny, so... I'm only commanding the bunny. The moon bunny. Oh, now I'm a double bunny though. Artha! Welcome. The One Bell Center in Phoenix. Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I did that. Unless I can redo that battle. A bunnyception. Now it's a bunnyception. Bunny dress is a bunny playing as a bunny. But I'm not really playing as a bunny, am I? Am I? Just nice outfit. Yeah, you like this outfit. I'm wearing that outfit in an animation I made. Thank you for the head pass and tummy ups. Ooh, doubling up. What is my turn to do now? There. Is the animation I made, and it does feature this bunny outfit in it. Bunny animation, bunny outfit. Bunny outfit in that animation, which features a bunny, therefore is a bunny animation. Level up. Oh boo, I had to lose this. Bunny animation, exactly. And yeah, that emote is from that animation. It's a Pichu. Goodbye, Pichu. Oh wait, it's my turn. Say bye to the smelly Pichu. And I was expecting some kind of rhyme. Say bye you to the smelly Pichu. But yeah, no. That was terrible. Too much dialogue. After you repeat them the second time, they really shouldn't repeat their ending dialogue. That should be only be read if you talk to them again. Can't rhyme, don't have time. Oh no. You're rhyming as you say you don't have time to rhyme. It is rhyme time. It's prime time for rhyme time. You need to defeat them in a single move. Like that. You can't let she be stronger than Umbreon. That's silly. I mean, sure, she's using super effective move, but still. Do fainted, yep. Look, this Umbreon's 2 moves to defeat the Ladybug. While during that time, Plusle used 2 moves and defeated 2 separate Pokémons. There we go, that's the second one. Sure, the move is super effective, but this Plusle is so much lower level. That's kind of my point. Okay, now we're done some grinding. Let's just defeat the last one. Bounce skitty. Skitty. There's the Vaporeon guy. Wait, when does he talk about Vaporeon? I think I missed that part. Skittle used your tickle. After the fight, he'll be like, "Hey guys, did you know?" Then start the cover pasta. Oh yeah, yeah. He resolved the whole cover pasta. That's where the cover pasta even comes from in the first place, actually. Bounce, 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 bonk. It's dead. Yeah. Wow, that was easy for you. It looks like it snaps me out of my house. Did you know that in terms of in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeds? Watch out, the cameras go straight at his face. Time to watch Skitty bounce, and the Skitty bounced. In more than 2 ways. Bouncing Pon Pon, bouncing Shona. Who's the last one? Bouncing Loopy, I guess. I guess. I do have some bouncy ones as well. Sadly not the boots. I got bounce. 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 This one counts. As a global emote, we don't count that one. There we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I got the coffee bounce and the water bounce. I increased 2 more. Snatched the 1. Snatched up 2 more. Here you see the snagging list. This one I didn't. But I didn't even defeat the person, so. Checking the snag list. Checking this twice, determining who's been snagged and who's been not. Can I like value again or something? No. But that's boring. Free gym? No, it's the PP center. Get it right. They were like, our name is kind of like PP center. We should probably call us at the pre-gym to avoid any implications. What happens if I go here now? If next time I would like to enter a knockout channel, oh well, I can do that. I was still thinking maybe using Shepherd go here won't be a good idea. I think you should use the only ordinary Pocket Face challenge. Well, hey, you shouldn't be using shadow Pokemons. No one should be able to see that you're using them. By the way, just so you know. cancel the entrance. But I don't have a way to turn them back yet. And I don't want to go, I mean, I just have 3 of them. I mean, I could try. What's the worst that can happen? Actions here, that's not it. Wait, there is a deposit option. I will do it quickly. Whatever. I wanna see what will happen. That Chillhop is a shadow Pokemon. I need to snag it. But I don't see it as a shadow Pokemon. No, you see, it's so shadowy that not even you can see it, but I can see it. Please enter stadium through the doors on the right or left side. I hope you give it your best effort and go for victory. Doesn't matter which door you pick. The door on the left or the door on the right. For next stadium, bell 1. Did I do this before? I love this knockout challenge, it really pumps me up. No, it was in the other place I did the knockout battle. This knockout challenge really knocks me out. I wanted to see if I could just defeat a few Pokemons for easy experience. Oh, it's Edmund. Oh no, it's Edmund. Is he in this game? I can't even sound like Edmund. No, I didn't defeat it. How would... What... It wiggles its butt as a part of as part of the move Helping Hand. Gorilla is... Oh, that was barely anything. I was hoping for like 5,000. No, 500 maybe. Yeah, wiggle that butt. Give me all the extra strength. Butt wiggles makes me stronger. Don't take that out of context. Hasn't saved that as a quote. Whoa! Oh, butt wiggles. Make me strong. Yep. That's That's great. That's a great comment. Rich boy Flitz. Well, it's not really anyone, is it? Ah, yeah, I got knocked out. Oh no. I lost. And I paid a lot of money to be part of this spell. Your entrance is free. What? Who was that shady person? A peasant? Spin, spin, spin. I've never seen you around here before, big guy. And I was meant to read 2 lines after the 4. Oh no, more butts with panties on. It's doo-doo. You know what we do with the doo-doos? I should probably have liked this like that. That was weak. No! You almost missed. Well, you didn't miss. You almost knocked out my puzzle. Who's here to level up? What's with the gun? What's with the violence? But she's a cute creature. Oh yeah. Wait, can't I use that against this one as well? It's for doo-doo, I see. Flash, flash. Yeah, okay. It's cute wearing a pink outfit. And pink panties. Oh, it defeated itself. Nice. There we go, 675. That's some leveling up. Fake tears. What's fake tears? Hard to know. Veins crying to sharply lower the target's special defense. Not sure. Red. I already have something that increases special attacks. Sure, you can lower the special defense of the opponent, but then they defeat it or something, or they switch out and then, oh, okay. Bah, I lost. I guess if they do switch it out, that's kind of wasting a turn anyway, so. I guess that's still beneficial to you. But if you knock it out, which I feel is a good thing, the next one is not going to have that debuff. But if you get yourself a buff instead, you will keep the buff. It must be my turn. I'm going to try hard. No, sorry, it's not your turn. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I'll leave now. Then I will win by default. Varje, I lost. Varje lost. There you go, that's a Swedish bite I can do. No, it's a sack. No, it's a sack. So it's going to be 50% bonus for it being a dark type, using a dark type. It's going to be 50% bonus. No, it's not a sack. For the helping hand being 100% bonus. Basically. The meanie, why are you mean against me again? No. We talked about this. Didn't we agree that you shouldn't be mean again to me? Ah, on the very jump scare. Yeah, why did you do that? You're scaring yourself. Stop this. This isn't nice to Pontcon. Why is no one considering Pontcon's feelings? Oh, I mean, trying to learn a mean look. Or even can have a mean look. Apparently, it's a beauty movie. You can't stop the meanie. Apparently not. Your power is out of microphone. Fixes the target with a look that prevents escape. That sounds boring. I mean, sure, you can use that alongside with... No, boring. Boring. What if Pokemon's can learn 5 moves? I wonder how that actually would change up the game. What if they can only learn 1 move? Here's an idea. You can't teach Pokemon's TM or HM moves. But moves they've learned, they will never forget. As in, you can have as many moves as possible. But you can only know the moves that you learned from leveling up, or through breeding, or other ways of obtaining them. Now, that wouldn't really work in games where you need the HM moves to get around, but... I guess those games have... If you modify that, they can have more than 4 moves. I guess at that point, you can probably modify the games to allow you to get around without the HM moves. I'll have to try harder next time. Yes, you do have. Hey, at least you go move over to the 3rd place final. I guess it's a knockout, so it's not 3rd place final. You came in 3rd place! Orimian, 30 beat! That's very nice of you. And now we have achieved a total of 16,890 beats. And you get a coconut. Because it's 16,000. Wait, wait, what did you get a coconut? Oh yeah, because it's at every 125 maybe. That's fine. And you were like 10... No, wait. No, you were 15 from getting it. So 15 of those bits were to the fruit and an additional 15. Okay, I guess they're playing the post music here too. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. I forgot that the Remian is faster. I heard you like the mad kids. And I don't like Zubat, so that one is defeated immediately. Heck yeah. No. How dare you? Is it me or is the music fine? I don't like mudkips, they need to be destroyed. Okay, that's halfway. That's some very visceral sounding water. Visceral. Heck, I was confused, but managed to do pin missile instead. Despite that. Well, Colossal is defeated. Uh, Technically dark. Mudkeep is gone. No more keeping around in the mud. And that is your last turn. That should do it. Oh yeah, that was all I needed. Played with a cool Shriner Ruin. Well, he's ruined. Oh, you were only pretending to be tense. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're the champion. Your battles were fantastic. The victory means you have won the 5,112 cash prize. Well, we're just making up the numbers here. And as a championship prize, you have also won a Team 18. Let's obtain a Team 13. Boys did not obtain money. I mean, they didn't spend it right now. So what am I supposed to? Rain dance. Well then, that's a win. And I had to play, so that's a good timing as well. My Pokemon is still tired. Now they're healing, because they are healing after each run, including after the final one. That's nice. Rain dance. What? Add time though.
I'm shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank.
I'm shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank.
She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we?
For some
She's
reason,
being
stop
nice.
shaking her.
They need food. That she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. Sounds about
She's
right.
just
One
back
point.
down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it.
It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing. Oh no, it's farting.
Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? Okay. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't know. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut. What did you die, Yosh? What? What?
Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes.
I made a mistake. The sound hippos make.
Okay, but what's the point? Oh,
Oh.
I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait, that's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it gets. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be
CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out.
I did it! I figured out a musical puzzle. All on my own. I am cool for once. I'm being very cool now because I'm getting my furry mood, so it's very cold and breezy. And now bikini too. Just to really make me cold and frozen. No, why are you doing this to me? What did I do? What did I do that has made me deserve this? Why is everyone like this? I've been playing for 12 minutes instead 12 hours instead of 4 minutes, so I just wanted to see for now. No! No! Give it back, I was cutie with it. I'm cutie with fur than without fur. At least I don't have to re-defeat all these guys. These guys. Well, at least I'm using my lack of fur as more aerodynamic. Oh, my fur is back. Draconia, you got a mango. You might still be one of the first 5, by the way, if you redeem that. Because apparently anyone has redeemed it. He's standing there with his wedgie or something, as someone said.
Ah, you didn't seem to learn your lesson very well. Many times I tell you that you will never beat me.
Oh, so you're aware that you actually did defeat me and now I'm back. But I am stronger this time. And I just have to avoid making a mistake as I did last time. And my Pokemons are stronger. Everything is... Okay, I think that one is the one that starts. Yes. That's the one using Protect. Yeah, that one. That happened. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring back my team. They usually get defeated immediately anyway, because I can't even level them up at the moment anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think so. The what's got in the Blazzle. I got to defeat you before you were able to do any form of earthquakiness. And I guess I need to defeat this one as well. Oh, not very effective. Barely any damage. Ooh. Doing another earthquake. Wait, doesn't that hurt your partner? That's silly. This Swift, hopefully it takes out the remaining amount. No. because not... At least that one still takes damage. Well, that's why Orimian is also attacking, just to make sure it's safe. But it would be nice if this was a Swift Dash that you could have. Then of course the second attack would actually be the next one. Oh no! Oh, got all the money. Oh no, my speed. Oh no, my speed. Oh no, Orimian's faster. Orimian is faster than Pon. Yay! But Pon is still faster than the opponent. That's a good description of what just happened. That's Marsh Stomp using Mud Shot. Oh, there we go. That's the untie. The entire boss. Okay, maybe I was but yeah. Still not high level enough to handle this, I guess. Oh no, you're fast. Great, of course. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. That's a lot of damage though. So I wish I could guess I need more grinding. This guy is Dookie Head, yeah. Oh, wait, I do have an idea. What if I change the starting one? As I said, it doesn't really matter if I use the other dark because they are immediately getting defeated too. And I can't level them up at this moment. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Or, like I have to break the whole darkness, shadowy thing. They said something about a tablet. Maybe I have to go to the forest to use the tablet. Maybe I don't have the right tablet. Maybe I have the left tablet. You see, that's a stupid joke because the tablets are side by side. Oh. How many times have I had to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm not old, I'm quite young actually. Sarge for admin, what's that? The administrator of ciphering? Oh wait, no, this is... I realized this is what the first one is. This isn't going to work anyway. But I wanted to try. Because Psybeam is not going to do much damage, is it? Even with double the base damage. Probably still not going to do much damage. Yeah, that's barely any damage at all. Okay, I do have a second idea. I place another other Pokemon out there. Because then I can let it get fainted after the first term, and then I send out plus still doesn't get defeated though. No, no. Come on. That's just cheating. Hello, Frito Pape. Hello, hello. Yeah, this isn't going great, is it? Already defeated. Already defeated. Maybe I need to just grind some more. Hey, that's the wrong move. Well, at least Rimi can get some experience from defeating these. Oh yeah, 1440. Because you kinda need to level up. Oh, now you're using Earthquake. Wait, isn't that going to kill the partner? Ooh, getting close though. Is the opponent going to use Protect? No, the opponent is not using Protect because they only use it when they are the two together. You should be able to unshadow Pokemon now. Oh well, actually, I still don't know how. Oh, develop. I still don't know how to do that. That's a problem. Thank you for following, Iliana Everhard. Muddy. Defeat didn't get the experience. Probably going to get knocked out by Amaruput. Hello, hello, hello. Do you like Pokemon? I'm playing with Pokemons. Goodbye. Orimion. Get defeated. Yeah, I definitely need some more grinding. I mean, that was a bit of grinding though. I mean, maybe that is a good way for grinding. Although I should probably not. Yes, I do. Which one do you like the most? Oh, wait, yeah. There's one button. I guess if I'm... constantly losing though, I guess I'm... I don't know if that works the same as in other Pokemon games where you lose money as you get defeated. Well, in that case, I kinda need to spend the money if I'm going to be on the loose grind. And even if the other Pokemon will just faint in one hit, I can still put an attack away from the strong. Yeah. You don't have anything useful. But there are more places. Happy Missy. With not a care in the world. Okay, this should be here. Oh, here we go. Revive. Go spam revive. That's a classic one. Can I find another one? But fun, you need to buy something to get I guess I gain some money in the worst case. Do I need to go to a special place to unshadow them or something? Yeah, special place. Oh, I see. Who do I want to? What should I? A lot of these is level 30, and then you have some level 30. I got a psychic and I got a dark. Here's a fighting, but this is also fighting. It's like an electric. Wait, I already got an electric. Maybe this electric is better. Here's a water. Let's start with that. They kind of been talking about it quite a... Yeah, I guess so. I know they're talking about this Celebi Forest thing. I don't even know what counts as a Celebi Forest. Unless it's just... Well, if you're... As long as you're in here, you can use it. No. Who lives here? Oh, it's you. My man, for some reason you seem to have a Pokemon trust for space. Make takes have a battle interest. The best trust in a battle. Battle take with your Pokemon. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that too. I need to check what that is. This one can't because that's too high. Okay, maybe. Okay, wait. Let's go. Push that one and that one. The only two I have lowered. Please. There we go. Now let's see if it changes the dialogue. Sorry, door is open. My mouth is Pokemon stores closed. That didn't. But what? Soon, soon. Watch. But I got them to 0. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for another berry, I guess. But you already provided me with a berry today. I guess she's old and couldn't remember that. Have you heard it's quite amazing Gwen and this Pikachu drove away those Russian criminals? I think you got that information wrong. He may be old, but I'm guessing that he hasn't lost his touch. The man to be admired. No, he's not to be admired. He's a fool. He's being lying to all of you. This is cave. Maybe it works in the cave. No. Nope. If I exit the cave. Oh? There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Oh, I see. I just talked to that thing. Talk to it. I don't use the item. Makuhita, open the door to its heart. Gain the move foresight. We gained 9,131 experience points. Oh my. That's 31. Battling salt. Isn't it smelling already? Strong against paralyzed targets also heals them. Wait, what do you mean heals them? Oh, heals them from the paralyzation, not. Why not use also unparalyzes them or something like that? Chopping attack with high makes the user go last, but it never misses. Well, it's never misses, but it says accuracy 100. So, focuses power to raise the critical ratio. Voice the sharpest effort to high times. This one sounds very specific. This one is just a regular attacking move, but it has extra strong against paralyzed targets. This one is weird. Throw salt at paralyzed Pokemon. Pocket salt! Well, that might be considered assault. But I guess that's... what? That was 32. Whoa! Okay, so the... Mark hit is evolving. So I guess all the experience you gathered while it was... is something it's regains. It became weirder. The Makita evolved into Hariyama. It doesn't look that hairy, to be honest. Hariyama. Kiko. Obtain a ribbon for what? Nickname? No, don't worry. Unless I call it Harry. No, don't bother with names. Unless there's a specific one you want to name. A ribbon for what? Ribbon awarded for clearing all difficulties. What? What are you talking about? What difficulties? Effiyama. You even smelling salt for damage? Maybe. Here is Yanma, which is not a hairy one. Rebirth for unshadowing, but it says cleared all difficult. I don't know. This seems completely irrelevant. Yanma opened the door to a child having a word detector game. 3,797 experience points. Episode 4. And a ribbon. No. Oh, this is good, but Amnai. Okay, if I don't have one and try to talk to it. There's a musical relic. It seems to be giving off a strange one. Yeah. It's not like we just used it and know what it actually does now. Don't act like I wouldn't know what it is. You silly... silliness. You silly silliness. Yeah, I can understand why unshadowing now is effort. Oh. Okay, what if I... I don't know, this one. Mischievous because it's funny. Why does Umbreon look so shiny? Well, I'll remove it, it doesn't matter, but... I wanted to... unshadow a few of them. Sadly, you can't put like nine of them, 6 of them in the same team. And let the grinding begin. At least it gives me money, I guess. I'm a cheerleader. Do I get a ribbon for outstanding outfit? And by outstanding outfit, I mean bear tummy. The judges are a bit biased. They further ranks the outfits based on if they show bear tummy or not. And bear tummy takes priority. You have a ribbon in your hair. You're right, but I always got that too. You're correct. Not exactly special to the cheerleader outfit. There is the there's the mommy outfit that doesn't have a ribbon. Bear tummy. Well, if we can get... Do you know a bear streamer? A streamer who's not a bear, but he's a bear. So maybe we could see if that bear would like to an outfit where her tummy is showing. I don't know what outfit she has. But I still don't know what puts them in hyper mode. There we go. He's kind of wasting a lot of his energy zigzagging like that. But I guess he's a zigzagoon. So it can't help doing it. There we go, now I can get more down that meter even quicker. I think Hypermon just happens random. Yeah, but they're kind of also in sync for some reason. Where it happens after a few turns. Yeah, that seems... Although, when I did the Shadow move followed by... Protect, or whatever it's called, it seems to almost guaranteed to go into Hyper. Didn't happen every time, but it happened really often. As a first turn Hyper mode. But I don't know why. Oh, more Hyper. Kind of taking a lot of damage though, but it's okay. We keep going in Hyper mode. Okay, not this time. That does lower the meter. Does it lower the meter for all the Pokemons though? That's because when a battle starts, at least the ones you have out in battle lowers, but it does it also lower the ones that you have? Did you know in the terms of wait, no, you need to have them out in battle. Doesn't that mean that you swap them out? And you just flip through all of them. Let's try that. Annoying have this. But you can switch it 2 at a time, so like swap, swap. 2 turns swapping, and then you just fight with the ones you have. What happens if we the same in the end? Okay, so it does. No, it does lower. That's by such a low amount. So it's probably just better to fight with them normally, but just doing the getting the hyper mode and stuff is more efficient. Does he know how little it lowers by? Wow. Oh, nice. Hyper mode. Watch out, the tree's coming for you. call should be calm. Calm. I have a large black gun. I didn't digest it. The wrong buttons. Plushies. Throwing a bunch of plushies on the floor again. How much calm? Ooh, hyper mode. Which only is to load. It lowers by so slowly for this one at least. The experience is also going to be shared between all the Pokemon. I have an EXP share all. Only took 2 turns to set it up. VIP, ooh, 23 points today. That's a lot of points. How did you get 23 points today? That's a lot of points. Also, let's consider how it works. As it goes across. Anyway. Basically. So the first place, if I were like, yeah. But then you wouldn't be a mod. And I can't not have you as a mod. But I got a sword, see, exactly. Having a sword is so much better than being a VIP. Oh, it's so close. And that badly moves at all. It doesn't even left to. Like, why is it so slow? Oh, you're almost defeated. Oh yeah. Experience. Forward. It just doesn't show a message though, because they're just storing it, but they should all have got experience. If I got a message with 6 separate messages though, that would be kind of funny. Or something, maybe it wouldn't be funny. Yay! Okay, you do have a lot of health, but you don't actually have much health. So you might actually faint. You still like you miss out on experience though, but you still get the lowered meter if you go into hyper and lower. Whatever the meter lowers to, you still get benefits of that. When they set up the whole trying to force the opponent to be paralyzed, and they managed to paralyze themselves. Like, your move was wasted. Stun Spore, shame there isn't Stun Seed. Stun Seed? Why would you want Stun Seed? Hey, you're not allowed to attack, battle someone without their permission. That was against the rules. I was just told that. Pokemon is weird. They're talking about how you can't just attack someone, battle someone without the permission, and then like the multiple trainers who just battle someone without permission. That's like the core of the game. Battle stun, see the backwards. Oh, I see. These not. Woo. Or that's but wouldn't you like Stun Spore in that case? To rope the nut? You wanna rope my nut? You need to go into hyper so you can get cleared of the darkness faster. This battle is taking so long. Because defeating opponents doesn't give anything. It's just being sent out in battle damage. And whenever you can. Get into hyper. Yeah, if these two get defeated, I can. Oh, now you go into hyper. That's about time. Oh, we almost fainted. They're 1 and 2 HP left. They both get Well, I guess both fainted at the same time. You had to lose. Tiny amount of money received. Double dead, yeah. I mean, I still have. And being. Well, in that case. Well, in that case. That happened. Yeah, I was thinking. I could at least start an expel and have quad side, like. Get the entered battle reduction in shadowness. And then I could. Then. And then faint immediately, and then I just swap out for another Pokemon. And get the reduction for another one right away. Oh no. Let that sink in. Which sink should I let in? Shame I can only battle these in this circle. I want to battle everyone in this area. Why do you go all the way here when there's a healing machine in the warehouse? Alright, I keep forgetting about that. Which warehouse? Oh yeah, I think I reflected over there was one in the warehouse. I could go there instead. Is it closer though? I think I also considered like, is it closer? It might be closer, but I keep forgetting where it is, and it doesn't make you see through hundreds of lines of dialogues. Yeah, yeah, up north to reach that one. Then you have to walk quite far to reach it. We'll see. Maybe I should go to. Pokemon loves to put a bunch of dialogue for some reason. A lot of these games likes to do that. Aha. Aha. Lava looks weird when it's tense. Don't call them weird. Oh, there's almost halfway. Now I had to draw a standing up flat. I should draw a standing up version of every Pokemon that would normally stand up. I'll show you what's standing up. I'm standing Snorlax. Yeah, there's probably a lot of pictures of that already actually. Where's the hyper? Give me some hyper. Well, Snorlax already the stands, so it's tricky 20. Yeah, they're standing. Right. Yay, hyper mode! No, that's not hyper mode. Are you there? You're not go into hyper mode. No. I think the hyper mode stays though. Do 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 do. Did you know? Is something like in here or something? And you have to walk around. They should have like shortcuts after clearing this area. Do, 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 do. I don't know if this is the quickest one. There's probably other ones that are quicker. Lower those values. Okay, so you did lose the hyper either by fainting or by being healed. I don't know. I don't think healing removes hyper. I could probably let that. Putting poor Umbreon and Escon in a box. Yeah, what's wrong with that? They don't need to see what's going on here. Or at least for their own good. It's cold and dark in the book. They have a lot of other Pokemon to cuddle with. A lot of shadow Pokemon though, so they do have two others that are not shadow Pokemon. Well, Flappy didn't make it. Let's play Nuzlocke in this game. Good job, Flappy. Your beloved Skitty hired a Zagoon to off you. Poor Flappy, being loved and died. Here's Scrap's life. Don't worry, man. I wouldn't hire a Zagoon. But I assume you also wouldn't be in a battle, so there's that. A lot of assumptions though.
Oh, hyper. Hyper, hyper, hyper. Is much quicker getting there. Shadow meter down. Oh, more hyper. Oh, double hyper. Nice. This means there's not an attacking turn, but it is fine. What I'm after is lowering the hyper thing. The darkness meter. That's fine. There's just one opponent left. Oh, hyper mode immediately. Don't answer me. Shooting grinding. I guess I'll have the ads playing doing grinding. And defeated. Do 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 do. I guess if the battle is long, that does give it opportunities for getting more hyper. And more hyper means jungle juice Juno. I love how Zigzagoon ran seriously. Yeah. It's kind of like. I wonder if that's more like the 10th time. Don't run between my legs, I'm wearing a dress. Life is very close to being done. Ah, CSS are playing for another 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. How accurate was that? That's what I call a butt explosion. It turns around, lifts its tail, and then a huge explosion happens on the opponent, causing massive damage. Don't put that out of context either, please. Hyper mode. Double hyper mode.
And I'm a cat girl. That's what I call a butt explosion. I even have a code that is a butt explosion already. Ooh, look at that. Look at how level that meter is. On the explosion and the butt explosion. Does that mean they're empty or not? How am I supposed to tell that? Or is it a slight amount empty? Maybe they can swap out then. Run, and attack. I need hyper. There we go. Oh, double hyper, that's even better. Oh, paralyze, that's even better. It has box and push, tackle and tickle or something. Oh, more hyper, that's good. Oh, you're supposed to go into hyper. Okay, so far. And you're done. A 4C? I wonder where that came from. These opponents are quite fast. Being able to attack first. Not often I stumble upon an opponent that is faster in this game. So it kind of feels weird. Yeah, well, that was quick and easy. Easy. Well, at least they do go down in the meter for every battle they do, even if they don't go into hyper mode. And if hyper mode was the only way to lower its level, that would be crazy. Plum's precious bonbon. Hello, Niji. I still think there is a more 100 points, 300 points to redeem. The one that's called First 5 gives you 100 channel points. It says that costs 10, but you got that refunded, and then you got additional 100 on top of that. And of course your daily fruit. You got the yeah, there we go. Only 3 has been claimed, and there's 5 in total. There's still plenty of more to claim. Plenty more to claim. If there are 2 more than 1 extra points. Let's see how it works. You, for the 1 point fruit redeem, instead of you actually paying the 1 point, it was subtracted from your free points you have. Our hello sale. Only wrote half once. But still, I'm a witch. I'm a witch at coding. Because I wrote that code. I wrote Wally's code. You got the kiwi. Yeah, adorable. Thank you. Am I an adorable witch? 2 kiwi for me. Well, you do have 2 kiwis, yeah. That is true. 2 kiwis for you. Absolutely true. I wanted to see some hypering, but that's not happening. Well, I guess I just have to rely on starting battles and quickly defeating them. Alright, sure, check. No, also killer. Now I'm not a cute witch anymore. This is just... This ruined my witch outfit. This is not a good witch, I can't... But Bun, we want you to go out like this, trick-or-treating. Good to spank. Don't do that to me again. Hehehe, witch with a magical mishap. Yep, yeah. Pump should do some magic trick and then whoopsie doopsie. Wait, I've already done a drawing like that. A drawing of a magician having a bit of a mishap. And if you don't know which one I'm talking about, I can definitely share. I'll draw a link. Being funny. That's an artwork of a magical girl. Well, it's not like the magic girl is in Pond Magic Girl, but she's a magician. And she's doing a stage performance. And she sure is performing. Pulling a rabbit out of her head. And I guess she did, because there is a rabbit there if you look carefully. And I had someone in comment somewhere like, oh, I actually see there is a rabbit there. Yeah. Instant hyper mode, that's what I like. Okay. Trying to defeat that bird. Girl. Yes, Niji. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are a really good girl. You're even a perfect girl. You've been. I think I think to say. You're the best of girls. That's a cute drawing. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I'm thinking about that. Did you already beat them all once? Yeah. I'm going to beat them until they can't stand anymore. Thank you, precious Bonbon. Well, thank you for being here and doing redeems and everything. And there you go. You got that redeem for free. You got your 95 points back. Oh, the cute skunk magician. Exactly. That's the girl magician that had a little bit of a magical mishap. She wanted to pull a rabbit or something out of her hat, but well, she did pull something out of her hat. I think it turned out really cute. And she's cute and she's embarrassed. With a bunny print on it. Well, it's not exactly a print, but yes, there's a bunny. There is a small bunny. Wait, you should do that. So there was a rabbit, exactly. Ah, it doesn't affect. Oh yeah, hyper mode. The speech bubble behind the butt. Yeah, that's the quote that was captured when I was doing that artwork as well. I guess I can get the answer now, because now I defeat everyone. I have to leave the place anyway. So I could check if healing does remove the hyper or not. Because I think it doesn't. That could be wrong. Is that why they have this healing place here, so you can grind and heal and grind and heal? Done with that one, done with that one. Go. All that's missing is a run faster mode. I do still run, but I need to run faster. Okay, I need to check which ones do I want. Yeah, see, the hyper's still there. I didn't mean to back up. You still have a little bit, you still have a little bit, you two, and these two are done. Okay. Fun singing, and the bouncing bunnies are fun. That, go as I planned it. But I do have that one song I prepared for karaoke. That's good too, I guess, if you want like one song karaoke list. Anyway, I really should prepare more of the songs. Hyper mode, like that. Not hyper mode, don't like that. Double burger for fun. I would like a burger. I had a hamburger yesterday. I had 2 hamburgers yesterday. They were giant hamburgers. But someone had bought hamburgers and gave me 2 hamburgers. That was cool. Looks like Quagsire is at the meter is empty basically. But I could do like once more like that to be sure that the meter definitely is empty, and now it must definitely be empty. Then I can swap you out for someone I know. Sure, runs at full speed and just collides with the opponent. Tickle, tackle. Now we just need a pickle, puckle, and tuckle. So swap you out. That works because you're already hyper. And you should go into hyper too. Oh no. It's destroying all their flies. All you're almost at halfway point. This is very close to halfway. And you went into hyper and you are past halfway. Still very close to halfway. So you do that. Lowers by so little every time. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's continue doing this. Every other turn is hyper and then fall. Because it doesn't matter if they faint or not. All that matters is that you just get that meter down. There we go, now it's past halfway point. For real. I'll eventually need to get a drum set for those. Of course, what you do. Yeah, I think it's a smart idea to just use whatever you have for now and see how. Oh, double hyper. Let's see how it goes. And then if it's a thing that is actually fun to do and people are enjoying it, then I think it's worth investing more into it. I mean, unless you actually really want to play drums, that's fine too. But if you... Yeah. Oh yeah, more hyper mode. This is what I like. Because this kitty isn't really doing any damage. Because it's really lowering the meter quickly. Doesn't mean that they're not getting off as much experience though, but that doesn't matter. It just tickles everyone, yeah. Tickle, tickle. Wiggle those paws. Hyper mode. Yeah, he got stuck in a hyper mode loop, which is good. Now it's a tackle and not a tickle. That's a bit rude. We were in a tickle hyper loop. Why don't you start in tackle? Are they going to go in a hyper? Not really. High peer? A high peer mode. Now it's tickle again. Tickle time. It heard the wrong vowel. Oh, I see. Either use tickle. Yes, I'll do tackle. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted tickle. Now it's using tackle again. It just launches at the opponent and then just a massive explosion. Oh no, the skid is exploded. Yeah. It lowers slowly, but it works. Pseudo Woodo. Dodo Woodo. Dodo Woodo. It does lower very slowly. Oh no, the hyper loop has ended. Exploding skitty. Yes. Pokemon should make a game. A card game. I think it is. Called Exploding Skitty. Anyway. Doodoo 13 doodoo. What? Why did this doodoo sit in the doodoo? You're done. Oh, it's those left. First opponent, or the opponent on the right side, really gets a lot of hyper compared to this other. I don't get much hyper from me. I wonder if is it depending on the opponent or something? Depending on which Pokemon you're fighting? Is that changing? If you're getting tickled, is that increasing the odds of getting hyper? Getting tickled. But for some reason, hyper mode is always activated on the first turn for misuse. I'm a maid now. I'm a maid now. I'm a maid now. I'm a bunny maid. I'll be your maid. Fun at your service. What would you like me to do? If you were to hire Pon as your maid, what instructions would you give Pon? Chen is here with a kiwi. And you got that one for free. Give me a hug. Hello, Maid Pon. I think it's time to give me a hug. Is that one? Dipping the juice box. What do you mean? Is Pon a warm hug space? We can enjoy. Pon as a maid would be very huggable, wouldn't she? Especially if she's getting paid to get hugged. Someone else gives you a gift paid for 1 day Pon service. Why did it change? This one. Football is so I don't. Oh no, he's right. However, it looks like this pseudo Sado Wudo is going to be defeated soon. Isn't taking that long actually to lower these values. And they are also grinding up their levels. I mean, what are they at? Like, yeah, they're very close. And then is whoever reaches 0 first will be swapped. That's what hit on top. And when another one reaches 0, I guess I'll go back and open them, 5 of them. Don't feel like I need to hit on top since I already got the Ariyama. Nope, no hyper first turn. Which is a fighting type already. I think. And that does not look a hyper mode either. I said the first one is really giving a lot of hyper modes. You didn't avoid that slow project. Watch out! Take a step to the side. It just moves there. And even if it's homing, you can just move around, I guess. Attacks that are slow and they still don't avoid it. This looks just so silly. Now you see, it's a turn-based fighting. Just when whoever's fastest goes first, and then you just have to stand there where they just hit you. Sorry, that's just the rules. You just have to stand and take the hit. Obviously, they have to roll for the chance of hitting, though. But that's a different thing. You just roll 2 10-sided die. One with 0. There are these that are 0, 0 to 9, 0. And then there's the ones that are 0 to 9. Maybe they are 1 to 10. There's probably 1 to 10 as well. But you should have that 0 to 9. That will give you a value from 0, 0 to 99. That's actually not how Pokemon works, because that gives you a value from 0 to 100. That's 101 values. You could fix this by throwing a third die. If it's odd, you add 1. If it's even, you add 0. That would also allow you to achieve 100. But it does make the values of 100 and 0 each half as likely as every other number. Have I told you that Ponpon is a nerd? Well, you fainted. Hello, Game Bunny 22 with a cute little bunny mode. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. I'm doing some bit of Pokemon grinding at the moment, but I'm very soon done with it because I just have to do a tiny bit more to get those last 2 meters down to 0. And if someone who has played Pokemon but not this game, that sounds like a really confusing statement. Because normally in Pokemon you want the meters to go up. You can't press start. You should be able to. You can press B, you can press A, but you really press start. As it was called in this time, because it was the start pause button. It was the start/pause button. That was its official, but not pronounced that way, but that was what it was written on it. Or is still if you have it on the GameCube controller. Which is one of those controllers where people say it's the best controller ever, but I'm like, no, not a good controller. It's a fine one. It's not like a bad controller, but it's not like the best controller of all controllers. I've said that many times before. Every time I'm talking about the game controller, I can't stop thinking about it. This is ridiculous, really. However, there is actually one statement that I do agree on. That is actually a logically correct statement. That is for specifically Smash Bros. The smaller seconds, the right stick, known as a C stick, with it being like a knob and not a proper full-size stick, it does make it easier to use it as an input, as an attack input. For example, smashing. And I do agree on that. But I wouldn't really play Euro Truck Simulator with that controller. As why are you not getting hyper? Oh well. In Euro Truck Simulator, I'm playing with a controller, not a steering wheel and not a keyboard and mouse. Of course, I just said I was a controller, so. But there's a lot of actions you can make in a game. So what I've done is that I'm using the left and right bumpers, as they can be called, the upper ones. Oh yeah, hyper mode. Mysterious is in love with Mysterious is going into hyper mode. Oh no, what's going on? So yeah, so for example, I press the left and right face buttons, as I would call them, because it doesn't really matter what their names are, to turn on the left and right blinkers. Because I initially set that to the D-pad because that's a logical place to put. No, because I'm already using the left hand for controlling the stick. Can't really use the left hand for controlling blinkers as I'm turning. I'm using the right hands to control the because the way normally you hold the controller, you can either use the D-pad or left stick with your left thumb, and you can use the face button or the right stick with your right thumb. You can change it so you put like the index fingers or something on it, and that's just a crazy way of playing the game, really using controller. Therefore I changed it, the left and right face button. And then what I've done is that because the accelerator is on the right side, like how is this in a car? And the brake is on the left side. Therefore, but you can also similarly use 2 fingers on the left and 2 fingers on the right side. Thank you for following, Sparky. But oh, balls, not just any balls, but Zoe balls. I'm only using one finger on the back of the controller, so I can either accelerate or press on the right modifier button. So I have set it up with that in mind. The right modifier button is for things I do when I stand still, therefore not accelerating, and the left one is used for when I'm driving, or where I'm using the right finger for accelerating. Wait. Shadowrush is disabled. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, so I press, for example, the left modifier button and the left and right base buttons to change the speed of the I saw it's still disabled. Yeah, it's because it's not a format, it's just disabled. Change the speed of the windshield wipers. But I'm not sure if I set anything to the right. I have like a layout map that I can refer to remember what everything is. Similarly, the start button is to pause the game, but I hold down the right modifier button and the start button to turn on the engine. Although you can just press the accelerator to turn on the engine too. Not how it works in a real car, but the reason why I have it that way, I still have to press the right modifier button and start to turn off the engine. But then when I have the accelerator to start the engine, it's because when the car or lorry is malfunctioning, the engine turns off and then you have to turn on the engine. But if it malfunctions while you're driving and already hold down the accelerator, then it will automatically turn on the engine because you're holding down the accelerator. Just a convenience. So, and that wouldn't be so much of an issue if the vehicles wouldn't get malfunctioned so often and so early when you take damage. Like it might be a thing in reality, not really. So if they had a bit more time before it started malfunctioning, that would be nice. But anyway, hey Pon, hello, the keyboard grinder. What do I call you? Key? The key? The key. I hope you remember me. Well, Portugal, you dreamed 103 points. Yay! You don't do that often, do you? So that's nice. Yeah, you were here last month. Grinder. Yeah, you go with Grinder. That's what's your name. You were playing. Oh no, you were playing. I was playing Crash, and yeah, I think. No, I was playing Crash first time you showed up. I don't remember. No. I was playing Spyro when it first showed up, and then that was it. And then I don't. I don't remember what it was next time you showed up. But yeah, we showed up. This is the third time you show up now. There we go. Yes, I was here. Yes, you playing a game where they make her look like your avatar. Also, I might have played. No, you said Pink Dragon. I've never played a Pink Dragon on stream. No, yes, I did play a Pink Dragon on stream, but that was when I played Spyro A Hero's Tale. That might be when it first showed up or something. And then the second time you showed up, I might have played the Crash 4, where I did play as Pon. There we go. I might have everything in order now. I'm from Canada. Hello, I'm from Sweden. How about yourself? Oh, yeah, I just answered. I answered before I continued the comment. Yes. So there we go. That might explain my accent. Sweden, nice. Not sure how familiar with the Swedish accents, but this is what a Swedish accent can sound like. There are, of course, different degrees of accents, and also what Swedish accent you have, and also which English accent you go for. So, yeah. I'm playing a game that takes place in Bohemia. Oh yeah. I like to play games that are taking place in Europe, which is why I play the Euro Truck Simulator. But I would like to play European games that are not shown through a US lens. And that's kind of limiting the number of games I can play. I really should like ask people for recommendations for games like that. For example, one such game would be Euro Truck Simulator, because it's supposed to be, as part of it being a simulator based in Europe. It's of course from a European lens, that makes sense. But you still have, I've seen plenty of Polish developer in the Euro Truck Simulator developer, Czech developer though, but I've seen Polish developer who actually, because I was actually watching someone yesterday playing a Polish developed game, but that one takes place in the United States. So there's several European developers who make games that takes place in the United States, and sometimes it's just tiny subtle things like the sticky business. German developed. You don't have much to go on in the game to determine that it's based on the United States, but there are 3 details. It's a US public mailbox. It's a US keyboard, and it's the US test image, well, NTSC test image, but it's from the US. Those are the 3 things that I know the game has that is based on the US. I'm not sure if it has anything that is based on Europe. It might have things like Halloween, which is Irish, which would be European, but it's kind of global. That wouldn't really count. It's like that. Because the other things I did mention, which comes from US, are not global. Like, if it's in English, I would like. I mean, that kind of depends on spelling. But I'm trying to think. I don't know really what comes from you, so I'm not really good at. But anyway, I'm still up for like suggestions for games I should try out. Is it cold in Sweden? It's actually been a bit colder now. I'm not sure if this has been anything to do with the Gulf Stream being like weaker or something. But it can get quite hot in the summer. Yeah, it does change. It can get quite cold in the winter and can get quite warm in the summer. That's from my perspective. I think like 15 degrees is nice and cool, but that's me. Oh, now it's hyper mode. Not for Sudodo though. Define cold, because I think the envelope 20 is cold. Yeah. I can take a quick look at how cold it is now. It's 9 degrees. It's been quite cold a lot recently. I don't know why. This last day, like, it got warm, but now it's gone cold again. And according to these upcoming days, it's still like below. Highest temperature here is 16. So it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Where's the yeah, here we go. I want to see if this website states. No, it's like 18 degrees on Tuesdays. 18, that's quite nice. But yeah, then it's not going to peak at anything more than that. Then it's like the 13 or so. It's cold, I don't know. So I would say Swedish code, yeah. You would get more used to it over time as you get to exposed to it. It won't be like over a week or something, but the longer you stay, the more you get used to it. Which means that when it gets warm, it's going to be warm and cozy. I'll just wear my Gimbisan in winter. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. I mean, people, yeah, it's not like people aren't dressing up warm for me. But I am more used to the cold than a lot of other people in Sweden are too, so I might not be the best person to judge temperature because I can be like out in a dress, but other people are out wearing jackets. Thick jackets while I'm just wearing a dress. I still experience cold, like it is windy, it does very cold and stuff. And, so it's not like I lack that ability to feel cold. I'm just not as sensitive to it. Although I'm more sensitive to warm. Maybe other people aren't as much. Maybe it's because I'm exposing myself to more cold. Just more aligned with the coolness. Because Pun is cool. No, Pun is because of all your fur, obviously. Duh. But that is also something. I spy bunny. Yes, I'm a bunny. Are you? That's your ultimate fan. You called Ulti, if I recall correctly. Yes, I'm a bunny. I'm a cute little bunny liking to talk about things. My English is weird, but understandable. Which is actually a thing, as I said, I'm going to school and I'm going to get internship, and some part of internship, considering the field I'm doing the thing, which is programming, knowing English is quite a good thing. Apparently no one else knows like English to a fluent degree, like I'm the only one, and I find that kind of surprising. I mean, sure, as I've said, like I'm live streaming every day almost if I'm not in school, I get to practice a lot of English. But I feel like, I don't know, people might just they might not realize how much English they know. But I said, it might just be the case that they know how to read and listen to English, but they never speak it because they never have a situation where they would speak it. Not everyone is like in voice calls or something like that with English speakers or people who they share English as a common language. So they might not actually speak it. And then there are also in the class, like there's plenty of immigrants who speaks their native language, and then they have learned Swedish as part of going to Sweden, so they haven't really learned English. As I've said in the past, like a vast majority, like the most spoken language in Sweden is Swedish. A vast majority, almost everyone speaks English. The exception are really old people and immigrants. Not every immigrant. I mean, obviously there are English speaking immigrants too, but I would say those two groups are the most likely to not speak English. Which is an example here too. It's an ulti. You're the ultimate ulti. Funpun is like a tiger. A tiger. What's a tiger? The most wonderful thing about Funfun is she's the only one. Oh. I hope I'm the only Funfun. So you don't come and replace me. Hyper mode. Is this the last hyper mode I need? Tigger is a window protector. Yeah, I was a bit confused why it's like Funfun is like a tiger. So I thought it was something else. I got a bit confused there. My brain didn't go there. Marshall Silver, good morning from the USA. Is it morning there? Oh. Maybe on the west? Like, are you on the west coast? Don't remember how many hours behind that is. The furthest west, like, you have a significant population is Hawaii, which is -10, I think. Because, yeah. But I don't remember where, like... Because you do know, it's like 4 time zones, each 1 hour difference. So the difference between the west coast and east coast is 3 hours. That's kind of what I remember. I can't remember what the offset is. I keep forgetting. Howdy, Marshall. So if you're on the west side, yeah, that would be still morning, I guess, at this point. The east side is afternoon. I can't remember. It's like the east side is like 5 hours behind Sweden. I know we should have summertime that confuses things too. Because someone's like, I was talking to a streamer like, who said that where the time is and what the offset is, and I looked at it. No, that actually doesn't match up, because your time is 1 hour ahead of what your offset is, and that's because they were in summertime. But then like, and I was like, no, the offset must be this because this is the time in UTC. But then I was like, they were like even showing like, no, this is the time setting in the system, and like showing like this is the offset. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. So that's the offset, not including summertime. Now you have to add 1 to it. That explains. It doesn't change. So if I go to system settings, it says that it's UTC +1, but I'm currently +2 because, yeah. Yeah. I guess they are back down at 0 on those meters. I will, I guess, finish this battle, and then I will go and remove their darkness. Summer up, yay! I'm a cheerleader. Oh no, flipping. Oh no, you fainted. Fainted. Oh no, it's only balls left. But this one is the one I haven't lowered it away. Actually, no, I have. I didn't realize how low it was. Huh. So I guess I just lower it too then, because maybe I did lower it. Maybe I forgot that I was going to. Well, with it being so close to being at bottom, I guess I'll lower it then too. Why not? Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Can't I just fight you? I have to go somewhere. Yeah, you go up to the door to open the door, but then you have to go actually go in. Do 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 do. So yeah, let's do these. I was gonna say those aren't my Pokemon. No, first the opponent's Pokemon. Those are the ones that are in the first and second slots. These are the ones. Well, technically it's the second and third slots because the first one is painted. But who's counting? Now I just need to hit one top to achieve a hyper. Oh, you're doing a lot of damage. That's not really helping you. I wanted you to go in the hyper. But I guess I'll just quickly defeat this instead. Oh yeah, now you're going to hyper. Ad break. Okay. Give me a moment, I'll just let this play out while I'm going. Okay, it was a bit more. Oh. Are you done? Full pain. And you music. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. I need something.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, Sparta, you need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know.
Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you.
I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to put this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... Well... And there we go. Oops, over. Back to the game. Oh, so close to having them meeting. I have to do one more battle then.
Flaming is Punk and Warhags spreading sweetness and joy. His heart from top really that much bigger than Sudowoodo, it just looks small. Bulbapedia, Hitmontop, and Sudowoodo. Wow. Yeah, I'll do one more battle then. Sudowoodo is only 120 centimeters. Hitmontop is 140, so I guess Hitmontop is bigger, even though it looks smaller in its design. The sizes are just random. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a slight. Slimmy. Hello, Iki. You're late. 5 hours late. But you're here. Welcome. Oh yeah, the last one has been claimed. Yeah, you're lucky. People aren't really claiming the 3 points. So now you have 495 points. There we go. What I should have done in this game is to choose. Do you want to play as Wes or Rui? And then the other character will just be the other. Yep, the one you didn't pick. Everything can just play out the same. Sleeping. Nice balance while sleeping. Now I can go to that place with that thing. And restore the Pokemons to their normal selves. But not that I'm after 100% in the game anyway. I'm not even sure if I can 100% in the game anymore. Also, there's this thing. Considering I skipped a bunch of shadow Pokemons. They're still showing up on the list. I don't know if I can like battle them again or something. If I can't, well, oh well. Can't 100% the game. None of the shadow Pokemon are lost forever. Well then, I guess I can get them in some way. Because it would make the game kind of hard if we could miss the opportunity of capturing more Pokemon. Like, sorry. Do you just have 2 Pokemon now? I mean, it would be an interesting challenge. Not capturing a single shadow Pokemon and just... trying to defeat game. Like with Neopets, where you don't get any upgrades, aside from a wooden shield. Which you need to have to progress the game. 7,200. Ooh. Nah. You can always go to your name rate in worst case. In the worst case. If you really want to name one of these. And a ribbon. This is quite the process. But no leveling up. One lemon. It would be kind of fun to 1,896 grind a lot of experience with a shadow Pokemon to then. Oops, I didn't mean to press it. Yes. Is Flappy okay? I hope so. Revelation 7 of all. Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fun day today. Oh, Bun VRS. Sorry, you have to explain that to me. Hello, Night Sun 86. Or, yes, Sun. Hello, Neville. Welcome. And yes, get your daily fruits today. I'm playing Pokémon Colosseum. One of the spin-off games. I'm playing through basically every Pokemon game. And I've done some progress. And I'm healing my Pokemons that I totally didn't heal. And trying to find a way to progress the game. Have to defeat some evildoer. But you were playing Okami. I played that game until the point where I got stuck and didn't know what I have to do. Progress the game and got bored of it and dropped it. Which I guess isn't a good thing, but it was fun as far as I could play it, but I hope you're having fun with the game. Just call me 90. I can call you 90. 90. But you're 86. No. No, that was stupid. VR version. Oh, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. What did it say then? Bon version 2. Okay, I'm still not sure what this means. Oh, I said that. Yeah. I want to play this game sometime, and it's a sequel. It's the Gale of Darkness. Yeah, we'll get to that game after this game. I actually don't know which order I should play the games in. Probably in the order of release. I don't know when it was released, but hello. I had a lot of fun, but mostly due to my new stream feature. Ooh, I can make burgers for the viewers. That actually sounds funny. I have to check out. I like burgers. I have to get myself a burger. But like, how far along in the game are you at the moment? I did get quite far. Maybe. I don't know if I got quite far. I don't know. Because I don't know the full game, so never played it before. So yeah. Okay, I need to decide which team I want. Okay, we'll keep the water. This is a ghost. Doesn't really. I should probably check that. And now I do want to. Because I'm leveling up this one so much. Oh, nicely spotted. Thank you so much. So I will, of course, take this one. I guess I'll take the presumably fighting type. Didn't make change box. But Neville Bonbon version 1. Oh, I see. So I'm version 2. Wait, why am I version 2? What? How is Neville version 1? I feel like Neville is kind of like an upgraded version of Bonbon. Neville is all moving. I can't wait until I actually manage to get the opportunity to become 3D with tracking and everything. I think it might be on the Switch to Amazon and Nintendo Service Online. Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? I only just learned to heal trees. Okay, you're there at that point. I don't remember when that is. But you recently started the game. I'm like 3 hours into the game. I don't know how many hours I play the game, but some of those hours are just me running around making no progress. Because I do not know what to do. Okay, I have missions. But I hope you don't have any problem with figuring out how to progress, and maybe I should. Although I would need to check actually that very moment that you progress past where I am to figure out what I have to do. I mean, always check a look at a guide or something. But I'd say one of the issues I had with the game, like you have this missions list of things to do, it can be empty. As in, you can reach a point, I think multiple times in the game. I could be wrong. I might misremember. I think multiple times in the game, you don't have a mission. You have to find the person who gives have you or like someone has a problem and you help them. That's how the game is playing out. But sometimes it's just nothing. And there's been multiple times when I'm playing the game, it's like, okay, I guess I have nothing to do. So I mean, the game is obviously not done yet, but it's a bit different because I played other games where you have like this main mission that you have to do, so your mission list is never empty. Currently I have missions to do, but I don't know how to do them. Okay, I came, so I follow them out. Okay, goodbye, 90? It was 90, right? And not nightly. Mermaid! But I hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day, 90. And obviously to everyone else too. Version ban. Pokémon Colosseum is coming to Switch 2. Oh, I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. I don't have money to spend. All the money I have is put towards the rent. And I have nothing else for myself. And that's my current living situation. But I have an internship upcoming, so hopefully, and they are looking for actual workers. So if I'm doing good on the internship, I might get unemployment. So I'm excited about that, and I will put my best into the internship, and then I finally have an income. So I can actually save up money. I think I'll keep these, and I'll see how this goes. I should have saved. And see how much butt I'll be. What is it? Yeah, it's off-putting for sure. Yeah. I mean, at least it's better than the Pokemon games I'm currently... Since I'm currently playing Pokemon games, but the problem that I have with Pokemon games, which I've complained about, is that the Pokemon games are for handheld consoles only, unless it's a spin-off, but not counting the main games. So they are designed, especially when it comes to the DS with the sleep mode, at least the 3DS with the sleep mode, where you can just suspend the game and just stop the game and continue playing the game at any point. So this should be a game that you can stop playing and start playing anytime you want. Pokemon is not designed around that, simply because it doesn't have a mission list. When you get a thing you have to do, you have to personally remember that thing. Which I've said, like, I should probably write that down. But it gets a bit silly that I have to write things down. Why can't they just the game write it down for me? And sure, I'm not playing through this game the fastest. But then there's like a thing several hours back in gameplay, so that could be days of me playing. That I have to remember to do when I've done something else. So there's been moments I've been stuck in the game for hours, just wandering around and just talking to random people to just find that single person I have to talk to progress the game. Oh yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's my problem with it. Okay. And like, so for the game to work, you have to basically play through the whole game in one sitting. But that doesn't sound like... Well, I guess you could argue that sounds more like a handheld thing to do, because you can take it with you. But the whole just playing and stop playing at any time, which is the benefit of a handheld game. I guess it would be even worse on a console, actually, where you might stand more... I don't know. Anyway, point, it should be a mission list. If they tell you something, you should be able to just check. If you're actually an adventurer, you would write stuff down. I mean, it would make sense. Anyway, you'll do well on that internship. I will do my best. It's a programming stuff, so it fits me. I should just run in and hope for the best. Actually, how much money do I have? Also, Festive Pop. Do a nice size. Maybe I should spend the money first. No, because I'll probably lose anyway. I shall stand by my opinion of the Nintendo Switch Online service. That's what it's called, Nintendo Switch. That's what it's NSO. Nintendo Switch Online, not Nintendo Service Online. Now, I think we just go here and let's just check what I have. Second tier, that gives you Nintendo 64 and on Switch 2 GameCube games. It's a total ripoff, but never mind me. I have no opinion because I don't know anything about that. I don't have a Switch. Yoy sent. Slightly pleases. Okay, I don't think there's anything here I would like. I guess I can buy more revives. I have some here. Like in a situation, I can like have revives. Yes. Oh no, I have some hyper potions. I guess one super potion. There you go. Now, if you win, you will only get 21. I actually don't know if that's how it works in this game. And isn't that an actual issue in also generation in the earlier Pokemon games where you couldn't rebattle? I'm going the wrong way. Where you could just run out of money. But I guess you don't need. Well, actually, you do need money to progress the story in the first generation. So there's that, because that's the soft lock. Normally, people would get into it, but there's that soft lock in the. I'm not sure if soft lock is correct term. Is it story lock? Where you just don't have enough money to progress the game, and then you're stuck. One thing, like, the idea of how, when it comes to these past games and Nintendo, I do think it does make sense to have a membership payment subscription. That's what it's called. And then you get access to all the games they have, and different tiers of subscriptions too. But because then you can just, when you move out to new console, you just use the subscription put on the next console to get access to the same games. Instead of having to pay for the individual games. But I do still think you should have the option to buy individual games. First, as shown in the past, if you buy a specific game, that's only for that console, and you don't have it for future console, you have to re-buy it. Wait, why is the theme different? Interesting. But that means that they will... Wasn't that gravel or whatever it's called in that position? Yay! My Espion leveled up. Game Erupt. Camel Erupt. No, you didn't let your partner use Protect. Let's keep up. Oh no, Camel Erupt is getting destroyed. What if I should use something? To survive better, I don't know. Use and Protect. Raise defense a little. Let's see, by one stage. And then knock you out. Oh, nice. Therefore the Protect was wasted. Yeah, Golem, that's the name of it. That's the one I should use. No, let's... No, it doesn't matter. Both will be. Then it's work through this one. Yeah. What's good about fire? I don't have a fire attack. Dark is just normal damage. That's good. Fancor, yay! You got a kiwi. Every day you get to redeem a fruit. And it will remember your fruits. Stale, you got an orange. I don't know what I got. You can also type exclamation mark then fruit history. That's one word. And that will list your the fruits you've received in the order you received them in, from the latest, like the 5 most recent one. And why you received it. And that's the shadow one. I got a rock. Wait, you got a rock? What's the rock? I wish it would use might because it might use earthquake. I kind of wanted to use earthquake like once. Oh, nice. And I'm very lucky now that the attack actually missed. Earthquake. Oh yeah. Because it doesn't hurt that much, but it does hurt. But that actually hurts a bit, but that's hurts much more. So, is my idea. I could knock it out. Hold on. Do I dare? Maybe I just do this then. I don't want to knock out that one though. It's a Charlie Brown reference. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. It's the Halloween episode where they have. Yeah, I haven't watched that. Maybe we should watch that. Let's bring out you, I guess. Boom, get rid of you. Hopefully there's no one after you. Because you wouldn't send out the shadow one. That's not last. Okay. Yes, that's the last one. So I don't want to use. Do I want to use confusion? Because I don't want you to knock out yourself. I don't want you to use anything else. I will use a great ball. What do you have? Mean look. Mean look is just check. Let's check, and mean look is just fixes the target with a look that prevents the escape. Yeah. Well, it's not like it's going to. Oh. Mean look, yes. It's not like it's going to improve the capture rate. I guess does confusion increase capture rate? I should have read that one capture rate. Yeah. Boom. I actually survived this. And they can't escape now. I just use confusion and might be a mistake. But I am used to making mistakes. Is if it's any comfort, if you fail, you get another chance later. Yeah, what I've heard is that I can always capture the shadow Pokemons at any point. But why not try to capture it now and not later? Det var kanske som Confusion. Another great ball. All my great balls. What do you know? Smelling salt, focus energy, critical. I think I checked these things. No. Strongest paralyzed targets. Oh yeah, that's an attack. That was what it is. Oh yeah. Well, I don't need you to do anything. Luckily, I can just not do anything. Why is it breaking free so quickly? Stop it. Yeah, now your house is even lower. But now I only have regular Pokeballs. I mean, if it paints, it paints. If I manage to capture it, that's even right. But it does that shine, it really looks like you succeeded, but that's not what it would do. Oh no, it fainted. Oh well. Oh, level. Go, you meddlesome pest! Hey, you got to keep your Pokemon though. 4,000, what all money you stole from me? The way you held those Pokemon with your audacious skill, who are you? Staying quiet. Not as the protagonist, you don't stay away. Master Dakim. Or whatever the name is. Oh, scrub, you scrub. You were hopelessly outclassed against you. You scrub. You had 0 chance of winning. I'm pulling you out for now. You go to Ames lab and help out there. Interesting phrasing. As you wish, sir. This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You'd better get serious about training your Pokemon for our next meeting. Oh, I did actually train them. There was a thing here. There. 1 F disc. What's an F disc? F disc. The disc for moving the UFO forward? Sure, that makes sense. Oh, you beat him. Gratulati. Well, thank you. Oh, that wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. No, I was just here to defeat your opponent. I'm Vanda. Vanda? I'm an area leader here at Mount Bell. And you had a bell, so what's the problem? I mean, yeah, you were punched. But that's a bell, right? I'm Rui and this is Wes, who is mute. Don't mind him. We're glad to see you. Rui explained everything that happened to Vander. Well, you see, the big guy punched you in the stomach after demanding to receive the tablet. Don't remember. And you were knocked down, but you weren't unconscious. You were there this whole time, resting, but staying down until it was safe to get up. Oh, you mean everything that's happened and explain that to Vander? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that would be everything about the shadow Pokemons and, yeah. Oh, that's a completely different thing. That makes more sense. I think pretty sure Vander knows everything that happened to Vander. But that's not what they're trying to say here. I guess you can read this sentence two ways. It'll make more sense soon. Yeah, that seems so. It's not uncommon for games to like give you something with an explanation that makes absolutely no sense at the moment. Because it's for a thing that comes later that you have not experienced yet. I mean, like, it's not a common thing. I guess I said it was a common thing, but no, I said it was an uncommon thing. It's not so uncommon. No. I don't know why they say it. Whatever. It happens from game to game. Like, you can see it happen. I mean, I played Zoran Zed, which is like a indie game. Even in that game, it happens. So, but you will be able to cream pun. No way.
What you told me explains a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the time flute.
Oh yeah, he wanted the time flute.
I happened to find it while I was on my training trip. It said that the time flute will summon Celebi, but just once.
The flute will break?
There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back.
Go back where? But there was a continuation.
But here, I want you to have this.
Time flute. Yeah, the thing we're talking about. But are you certain? May we really have something this precious?
Of course you may. I'd rather have you use the time flutes than have those crooks taken by force.
Oh yeah, they sure didn't do a good job at that, to be honest. Like, there is a Pokemon, there's a character, a human in the Pokemon world that actually named May, so
of course you may.
There we go, that's perfect. Store Bunnies, I like that game. Wait, which game? Soren said it was okay. I guess me breaking the game was kind of the fun part of it. And I hope that actually stays, because like, I mean, I feel like the only thing that they really add is basically a menu option that is just to instantly die. So you actually can explore better instead of having to restart a whole level. Soren said yes. So I did write on the because people had given feedback, so that was one of the points I listed. That really should be a thing that should be added.
Use it and save the shadow Pokemon from their sinister play.
And I'm going to steal this thing that someone put out here. EM47. They've really gone back and just explain to me what they are anymore. Steel Wing. Why would I steal a wing?
By the way, you two seem to have been fighting that gang for a long time.
Yeah, this... How long has been going now? I mean, in universe, probably a few hours, maybe. 1 hour? 5 hours?
You should come here for training then. I will toughen you up much more. I have to warn you though, if you come up against me, I won't ease up a bit. I'll be waiting.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Now I got a purified Pokemon meter as well. Oh no, they're all fainting and stuff. Well then. Yeah, figuring out how to... Yeah, the whole flying thing was kind of funny. I mean, you're playing as a bat, it makes sense. A long time, yeah. It probably haven't been a week yet since I kind of exploded that hideout. Yeah, I mean, it's not been an event in the game that has hold the flow of time in any way. There's not been like, yeah, okay, please rest for the night. Nothing like that. So it could just as well be the exact same day. And then all of a sudden, there is a news report like, a month ago, this place exploded. Oh, 1 month? What? Where did that come from? But that's hush hush. Oh yeah, no one knows who it was.
Oh, Rui, I heard there was a big commotion on Mount Battle. You could say it was a battle.
Egan, which I'm still calling him,
Worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound.
but I would talk to this person because I purified my Pokemons. Well, let me pick at your Pokemon. Well, your Pokemon all seem to be happy and good nature. Okay, nice. Not sure what the point of that is. I was hoping for something funny. But I'd only got disappointment. Is it this building? No. Get out of the way. Although I could talk to the person here in any way to see. Hello, Ultimane.
According to ancient lore, the religion.
Okay, you're saying the exact same thing, even though... Oh, actually, it was shorter this time, actually. It's time for the news. According to authorities, there is a criminal syndicate that is seeking world domination. Nothing to worry about. It is thought to be linked to the rash of reports from various regions about the vicious Pokemon. We hope to bring you additional info on this story as we learn more. What was that one? Terrible news. Where's the speculation? Where's the interviews? Where's the bear monkey? Ah, Rui. I'm not Rui. I'm Wes.
And Wes,
Yes, I'm Wes.
it's good to see you back. So, how goes it? Have you trounced the cretins that raided Runback?
No?
Oh, you shouldn't joke that way.
I don't know. Might be more. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter.
I'm not your granddaughter or your daughter. Or like a daughter at all.
And of course, Wes.
Yes, I'm Wes. You're speaking to Wes.
I see. So Wander conferred the time flute upon you. Then, what are you waiting for? Depart to the relic forest and summon Celebi at once. I wondered what will happen.
Well, I assume Celebi would be summoned. That's just a guess.
I find it quite exciting. Ah yes, there's something I've forgotten. Yes, may I have the number of your video thing?
It's a panda. Yes. Yes. See? Wes gave the panda number to Egan. See? You can read it as panda, right? I mean, you could read that. Oops, I skipped a line of dialogue. You could probably read it as a panda as well.
This makes us pen pals.
No, it makes us email pals. Get things right. Why are you standing here? I'm going to go through all this stuff. Wait, so they're again. These two people are sleeping in separate beds. They have book, I guess, and they have other stuff, junk there. I guess they might store the clothes in there too. I wasn't thinking there wasn't much furniture, and then you have the TV over here. Wouldn't it be more convenient to have the TV here? This is a crazy idea, now. But what if you put the TV here? You know, you don't have to break your neck to watch the TV. I'd also turn off the TV. Yeah. Everything else seems to be fine here, I guess. How do you turn this thing on? Do you like wave your hand at it and it turns on or something? And why is there a fridge of futuristic? Anyway,
A criminal organization trying to take over the world. That's about every Tuesday in each region of the world. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to read. Archsa, thank you for the head pay. Did I unlock a new place then? Mystery Lab, a sinister and menacing laboratory that was built in the desert without notice. Do you mean that they did not get a permission to build it, or that they built it without anyone noticing that they have built it? Which also means that they didn't get the permission to build it. But the first one could still mean that someone did see it. Just to make it clear. However, I got a pain message. Mirror peon nabbed. Okay. West, this is docking. This is a docking message. We just nabbed a pair of goons we think are orders, which we think takes orders from Mirror B. They may be worth squeezing for some intelligence. Oh yeah, ring out that. Jeez. The police, with capital letters, which a lot of things are in capital letters here, have them in jail, so come to Pirate in a hurry. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to continue the story here. The main gate is closed, you don't say. Oh, I want to touch this. I want to touch this laser grid. I'm just going to pick up this thing here. How far? Oh, yeah, that's leaving. I didn't mean to leave. But I guess that's one way to prevent the player from just wandering off into infinite distance by having warp zones everywhere. Revive. 3 revives even. Now I'm revive rich. No more secrets. No more secrets. Oh, there's one on the inside. Reach it. Just stick your hands on the laser. You can do it. I wonder if you were to disable the warp zones and just like wander off into the infinite. Where was he? Was it here? Yes. Hello. Oh, West. Chief Shirless arrested 2 women. They were Mirror B's underlings. But they're tough nuts to crack. The interrogators haven't made much headway. The police have them locked up in jail. You should go and help the chief with those 2. And by tough nuts, he means there are no nuts to crack. Sorry. Where is the jail then? Can't remember. This is the worker who just stands there all day. Which item may that's that thing. I guess I continue forward then. This is the Colosseum. I don't remember. Maybe I just check any of the other buildings. Because you're standing at the cliff, and I can't push you off. Sadly. Guess I just check every building then. Hotel. Okay, well, it's clearly not there. I mean, you could argue that a jail is like a hotel. Fortune telling, don't need that. This is the edge of the town. Unmarked sign. Oh yeah, here we go. Those suspects were arrested, haven't spilled any beans. Not a thing. Except for the plate of beans we served them. They did manage to spill that. I reckon they're afraid of a payback from their organization. Oh wait, Wes. Was it your PDA number, please? Just handing it out. I should get the option too. I'll be in touch with you just as soon as I hear anything. You went and checked out the lab? What could it be? Not have a clue about what's going on at the lab. Inside there'll be some new prisoners, so they split me and follow me up. But you know, the guys in the next cell, those voices sound familiar. Oh, they're in here. What is that? It's you! Get away from me! No, I wanna battle you. Door's locked. I don't have a key. One jail key. Oh, yeah, let's break them out. We were colored when we tried to sneak back down to the under. It's just another thing that goes with this stat and everything else you caused. It's all your fault. But I want a bell. What? Elevator. There is a key of some sort on her belt. Want to take it? Okay. And you didn't see a thing. But you're free now. Oh, but I wanted to open the door. Aha! A spell. Huh? You wanted to check out? Okay, sick thing dialogue. Well, I guess you're free too. But I can't really free you because you're standing too close to the door. And the trigger zone for the dialogue, which is big, is of course meant to be able to talk to you. Unless I can do this. Yeah, that works too. Aha! I'm going to cause a mess here. I'm going to destroy this pot. Listen, Chief Charles and we caught 2 more suspects. And now all the doors are open. We came back to that creaky old building and we nabbed them on the spot. Every single door is now open. Even the doors to the jail. Even this door is open. It's open the whole way. So... I guess that's that. Game is finished. No, I got the jail key. No, I got the, oh wait, it's still this. I got the elevator key. The lift key. Lift key. Elevator key. That's the one I should use. I still don't know where the forest is, where I have to play the flute. I can't even play a flute. And is it even a flute or is it a recorder? So many questions. Hello. Too bad for you, the little shop limits. Oh, are we going to have a battle, you see? Too bad for you, I'm going to win this battle. Too bad. Oh no, as I'm going to play though. And also I'm tired because I'm done with 6 hours. So... Coach, you just want to have some fun in her underwear. Ad? Where did that one come from? I thought we looked through these. Didn't we look through the or maybe I was supposed to fix that, but I never fixed it. You want to have some fun in her underwear in your bed? I know it. I actually said it like that. Because, you know, I don't speak English. I guess there is a question. Should it be written as I said it or should it be written as I meant it?
This didn't happen, but it did happen. Oh, it didn't happen. Wanna try again? And again, and again, and again, and an infinite loop. No matter what, this elevator has soft limit. Oh, I think I'm barely already. Elevator key, gel key. Aha. What do you say now? Yeah, look at this. And then they're switching positions when you don't see it. Okay, now they switch position. As you said it. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just want to have some pon-pon in underwear in your bed. I mean, who wouldn't? I would also like a pon-pon in her underwear in my bed. Oh, so every time you go past, you actually have to re-battle. Well, I guess I did say that I wanted to battle another person there in the battle square, in the battle circle, in the square, in the battle square with the circle. So, and it was this this character design. Well, it wasn't really the design of the character that I cared about. I mean, he does have short stuff, which is nice. But it was more that it just would be one more character to battle against. Vibrava is vibrating a lot. There we go. This happened like the third time now. But wait. What's she saying? Why have to reset all the balance? They're also high level. It's not like they're new people, they're just high level. Okay, let's try this then. Ooh, that wasn't much. Ooh, that's stage this. Hey, that's not fair. Oh, I do cut that section. One thing that is hilarious in Chemical Deliverance is that killing thieves boosts reputations, but sparing them even if they return to the stolen goods reduces reputation. Wait, what's reputation? Is it good reputation or bad reputation? Reputation is not saying much. Unless you mean reputation as being known. Like you have like a 2D scale, a moral scale. You have the left and right being good and evil, and you have the up and down being more known as good and evil, or like being known as, or not known, yeah, but being known and not being known. Reputation as in how positive a location is you. Oh. A positive reputation, not negative reputation. I feel like they could have used a better term, unless They aren't using that term. Maybe it's just using the term. No, but I assume they are using that term. I feel like they could have used a better term. That was longer than I wanted. Level up. Too strong for me. Yeah, so why did you battle me then? You silliness. You silly goose. I'm no match. I must level up some more. You did level up. Good job. Good job. But not enough. Because you still have too few Pokemon. It's not level that is your issue. It is the number of Pokemon you have. That is actually the issue. Because you're not giving me much of a chance. But anyway. As I've been going for 6 hours. I'm getting tired. Although I do have 17 viewers, so but I'm still tired. Oh, and I do need to kind of rest. But I do, yeah. But at the same time, I think like, what else is there? But I'm getting a bit tired. What else do I have to do? I feel like 6 hours has been a good amount of streaming, don't you think? Bunny. I usually don't have like 17 viewers. I mean, it's still nice to have like. I want it. So for the same time, I kind of want to keep people around. Because it does increase my average. We could go and visit. I've got quite some options now. I was thinking Ari Kitaoki, which I don't think we've been there in like forever. Who is currently speaking in my left ear? Who is currently driving a bus? Good stream, had fun. I'm glad you had fun, and thank you for that passport regarding. Do you want to stay for the raid? I'm going to use the Pon waving the trans flag. Because Ari, I think it's Ari, is trans. The type. There's a type of trans. Hey, I'm Ari Kitaoki. Winged kitty. Well then. Let's go and meet the kitty, the winged kitty. How many winged kitties have you seen? Right? Hug. Living is fun for a more spring sweetness and joy. And then we're going to see some crazy bus driving. Well, it's actually proper bus driving. It's not me driving, so maybe I should play more Euro Truck Simulator. Maybe I should force Kafki to join in on a collab tomorrow. Just a surprise collab. Because it is definitely more fun to play with other people than playing alone. So, but anyway, we'll go over there and saying hello and stuff. I don't have much more to add, so let's go. Someone started streaming. Well, let's go.